Hello, my friends. Good morning. What is this superstar chat? It starts 6 a.m. Mamma mia. 6 a.m. It is too early. Okay. Oh, aces. This is first hand in the tournament. Ah, I forgot what I want to do. I would choose bigger sizing. I mean, like when you have 200 bakes, you want to pump the pot, right? It is a good structure for him. Oh, very good. This one sizing is okay, but I think four we should bet bigger. You're losing so much EV actually when you put in betting so small. I covered that guy. We have bounty on the line. I have just random gapper, suited gapper. I would choose to bet. I want to be sure that he would follow some king queen and all that stuff. My base ace jack maybe ace nine suited without runner of course. Those sizings like makes no difference. And so okay. What? All right. What's the plan, brother? Snap call. All right. Probably he saw play, right? Like, I don't know. Who else? Like Jax, Jack Dan. So if you would bat, it would be different line. I would never fold. I would check raise probably. Check raise bad, but when he checked and he's passive guy, so I think both options are good. We could check fold as well on the turn. I was thinking for about bluffs on the river, but like I don't think the versus that guy makes any sense. Just some sort of quads he has or something like that. Maybe Jags, Jack down. Never bluff. That's very important. So never fold. I mean, never fold. That's why never bluff. 6-2. Let's go. 6-2 better. So what I want to do here, I'm gonna add this. Check here. Call. See, he used different sizings. Where is that? Should I fold that? I mean, on the river, of course. Or maybe check raise. Like, well, he missed a lot. Yeah, that's. Oh, I don't know what even to say. Yeah, he just snap chai. Not snap, but chai. Yeah, it costs a lot. I mean, that check. Hello, guys. Hello, Captain. Hello, everyone. Sorry, guys. I'm just. So he 3-bet check 5 off, and then played that weird aggressive line. That looks aggressive. Yeah, he has the red color. That means that he's aggressive. Um. Oh, here it is. This king is king. What do we got here? I raise, right? And he leads. He leads. Right, let's raise that. What is leading? Why is leading? Garbage. Okay, garbage. A bit optimistic jump by Dennis, yeah. But that's okay. Oh, it works. See, sometimes we could be. I'm not sure about that jam at all. Like I remember in 10 bigs that would have difference. I could check here, but I range betting and I'm not sure that what he's doing. All right. I could check that. Yeah, but give me a moment. I'm doing some random things. Just random things. I mean, when I'm starting this stream, I could do so many random things. Because like I have to pop up all Saturday. Yep. Sunday gonna be tomorrow. 10K we're gonna play tomorrow. Yep. Привіт, Берсон. Okay, I see the chat and I have YouTube chat here as well. Привіт, як справи? Чудово. Дякую. Так. Good luck, brother, to dine. Thank you. I hope you get some result. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow, we're gonna have tomorrow. Thank you. Well, thank you. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And one more time, welcome. I have a lot of chugs here. No problem. Raise 3 baht. To 9. Seven, 5. Sixes. Just a moment. So we have to. Dennis, can I ask someone to stack me on channel? You can ask, but no one would do that because no one knows you. You can do it just in client. I don't think that it would work. Like if you're gonna ask, it shouldn't. Kings here. Simon, what you got? No, it's alright. Running hard. Yeah, that was hard, bro. Oh, I lost kings. Oh, that's bad, bro. And also, I won Jack 8 versus something, so 1-1, right? You know, when I'm starting the stream, I have to click so many buttons. Oh, there's a brain. What's up? You raised. I got call fold. Fuck. I mean, the jack looks good, but like probably I have to fold. Big checks. What do you ask? What he could raise and then check. I don't know, bro. I'm surrender. I'm not bluffing. If he could have some flush or like, but I'm blocking it. So how hard to make 2K dollars in the poker? It is easy. You just have to have $4,000. You spend 2K and you have 2K. Okay, guys, be right back. If you think to make money from poker, this is bad, very bad idea. Do not think about that. If you want to play poker just for fun, that's cool, and maybe you're gonna win money, and that would be nice, and that would be nice entertainment. But never think to earn money for living from poker. This is a very bad idea. So you can. And then is why I can watch your live stream replay. You can from on another channel because of YouTube. So I'm uploading my streams on another channel. See, there is a link. I'm gonna pin that message. Sorry, be right back. So poker. This is very good hobby. But like, if you think about making money from poker for living, that could be a big problem, because a lot of people just they overestimate their expectation, and they do not understand how poker works. Like, I mean, in details. So you can't make $2,000 per month regularly. Doesn't matter. Like, I mean, if you playing poker professionally, you losing and winning, and this is normal stuff. Hello, Romania. So you can earn money from poker regularly. And to learn how to earn money from poker, you have to spend at least, I think, year and more without any spendings. And in future, you're gonna have a lot of stress and no perspective. Like, because you know, if you're working on your job, if you're building your career, if you're making your business, like, you're gonna cost more. Like, I mean, as a more experienced professional. But in poker, it doesn't matter. No one would pay you money. That's why I'm literally saying that it is impossible to build to call poker as like job, because poker would never. You should not call it a job, because in a job, when you're doing your job, you're getting paid. In poker, you can play for a few months and you can play very well, and you're gonna pay for that. The main problem that people just do not understand the variance, and variance, it is very important stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have some people who will manage to break through that, but that would be less than 1% who started, in my opinion. And like, too many expectations, too much expectations, too much. And that's the problem. People expect that they can earn money from poker. That's sick, bro. I mean, like, that's the problem. Poker, it is a game, and you should play it. So when you play in the game, you're winning and losing. You can win regularly. Yeah. I started from $65 17 years ago, and like everything what I have financially comes from poker. But guys, I got very lucky, and I started 17 years ago. Of course, you can build your career in poker if you want to, but if you want to make money, this is not a great idea. So there is a plenty of different variations which you could do, what you could do to earn money. And poker definitely, this is not the best way. And of course, it could be profitable. Almost all my friends comes from poker right now. Like, I'm in poker for 17 years, so, and everything what they earn comes from poker. This is sick. I gotta fold, yeah. I mean, what he is dominating bigs here. But that was a tough life. Like, yeah. And they started many years ago. That's also very important to understand that Now it would be much harder. I'm not trying to say that it is impossible. No, it is possible, and I know that many people could start and earn money. But if they would choose another way, they would earn more money. So like, okay, let's play. This is streamer battle, Ukrainian streamer battle. Same. Does it work? Yeah, good. What we have here, a raise to 4. I'm gonna call that decent flop. A 7-7. Craze, that would be nice. Because like I have 6x, I want to put chips in the middle. I have decent equity. I raise king queen, he calls, I check. He check it back. I get a double barrel there. I think he's just folding the whole range on the turn. But like, let's try. Mm. No, he calls. Respect, bro. I mean that he's capable to. But wait, maybe he has trips of juices or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a big weather band. Check, check, but big, but big. That guy jamming like every single hand or what? Like, I mean, what is going on? No, he even raised. How someone in Paradise WCP has 120, you only have 60. Probably they just has 2 packages. It doesn't matter what it says. Like probably just it is 2 packages. That's all. We would not have 60 bakes at the beginning. We'll have 200 bakes at the beginning. That information doesn't matter. You can look my graph on Shoscope. No, my friend. Why I would? Uh, I have so many things to do. What? What? Simon, what? What is this? What is this? I'm asking you, Simon, what is this? Who is it? Small check, bye. Like people wonder what those. This is probably good flop catcher, but just so. He's rapping like, I don't know, some 8x and 5x, yeah. Probably ace high would be better. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, ace high would be better there. Okay, it is a good amount in my country. Yeah, I understand. But you can't earn 2k per month. It is. To earn 2k per month, you have to have expectation like 50,000 a year. Doesn't work like that. You have to spend years before you have those money. Years. Just like 200-300 hours a month, few years, no life, and maybe there is some chance that you're gonna make it. You're gonna have it. Guys, I don't want to just, I know that some people are dreaming and like, oh, it is possible that guy just clicked the same buttons as me. But this is thousands and thousands of hours and like a lot of luck and pain and discipline and all that stuff. Like this is not like, I mean, could be just very bad decision for your life. So it is much better to find the way how you can earn, because I believe that if you can beat a poker nowadays, you can beat a lot of stuff in real life. So like build your career, earn your money, and play poker for fun. But if you can't, probably you would not able to do that in poker. There is a high chance. I mean, because yeah, of course, not always, and yeah, there is a specific mindsets, like specific people who would not able to socialize. Okay, let's play poker. Because I'm talking too much, like, and about things which is actually absolutely understandable. Why you always have sleep eyes? Look like you are drunk. Just imagine if I would drink alcohol, because I'm not drinking alcohol for 8 months, bro. Because I'm 42 years old, like, and because I have eyes like that. No open jobs. Yeah. So that's okay to have eyes like me when you are 42. I don't know how old are you. Probably because of liquid in my body. I don't know. I'm not specialist in that. I remember when I was young and I saw something like that on a guy who was like 40 plus. I thought, wow, you have problems with something. Maybe, maybe with liver or something like that. But no, this is just absolutely normal stuff. And I'm okay with that. Oh, they have a big kaboom here. $352 bigs in the middle. I will not buy that. I have shortest stack there. But if I would cover someone, I would play. It is a limp pot in the bad. Oh, what? What? Yeah, I will erase that because he bets small. What? 5-3 off. I didn't expect that. And that's okay. Yeah, I jam in the race like because like he just opening like literally every single time. Like I'm open jam, I'm on race, open jam, open race. I got a re-entry. Yeah, maybe I would not jump in the angry percent, but like привіт, бажаю тобі успіху. Дякую, друже. Буду намагатися перемогти тебе на US Streamer Battle. Удачі. Це не складно насправді. What is saying is there will be a lot of ups and downs, and most likely a lot more downs, especially depending on your understanding of the game. You can say like that. Yeah. Вітаю, Ігорю. Ти вчора питав, чому не успіху на півфіш. Побачимо завтра. Буде фіш індійський, чилійський. Тобі найбільші фіші або топри і добре вухо накрутять. Успіху, гарного теру. Тобі дякую, друже. Hello, bro. Good luck. Thank you, bro. He leads. Gonna call that, but just that could be very interesting spot. Like, what is lit in 10-5-3? He should not have any leads there. Or that was a race. He was a razor. Maybe I missed that. Fuck. Here is a razor, Dennis. What are you talking about? Oh, I should wake up. Yeah, that he's razor. He's razor. Now I realize everything that I was super wrong. Good luck, Dennis. I hope you have a great session. Thank you. Yeah, it is gonna be a great session. Because I thought he leaves. That was. See, I'm still sleeping. Are you ready, my friend? Not many value jumps I would have done. Like probably 2 pairs plus, right? Yeah, it is a limpot. This is the Ukrainian streamer's bottom. Hi Dennis, hello. Slava Ukraini, heroem Slava. Can you say us how you started with Poker Live? Ooh, so back in the days, I work as a lawyer, then executive director actually, and then I quit my job. Build small business, build it, right? Build whatever, and then that was a crisis. You remember that 2008, the end of 2008, everything failed, and I didn't know what to do because like that was tough time, like and like I was fun. I played video games for all my life from early ages, and I saw that I heard that some people could play poker for a living, and I decided to try. I had $65. That's all what I had. I mean, in my pocket, almost like I had few bucks extra. And I deposited those $65 and I spent 40 days like a robot. I remember that. Like I didn't listen to anyone. Like I just was watching how people playing and I was playing. And I was watching how they're playing, like every single hand, not against me, but against everyone. And I tried to understand the logic. I was playing $1 sitting goals. And somehow I managed to understand what is going on without. Okay, then I found poker. Yeah, I had that pokerstrategy.com. That I was reading forum there. Yeah, I was reading different things. What's your main job? Everything what I have comes from poker, my friend. 17 years ago, I started from $65 and now we are here. But about what is a main job? I'm making money from my content creation and it is enough money to pay my bills here in Canada. Yeah, but anyway, it is a poker. So King Queen, I can jam here, I think, or Coke. Jam is okay. I mean, both decisions, I think, has decent equity. So yeah, so I started from $65, $1 sitting goals, then $2, then $5, then $10, then so on. Did you drink much in the past? Liquidated the belly? Is that this one? No, bro. This is just me. This is just how it works in my ages. What the hell? No, that was so close, and someone just calls me. Maybe okay, Jack says okay. Give me an ace. Ace, a runner, flush draw. Oh, so many outs. So we need spy, 3, or an ace. It could be only 3. Only 1 out, bro. GG. 17 bigs are gonna jump. There is no ICM there. 34 minutes until the end of the registration. So, good morning, Dennis. Lose my bankroll today. Good morning, Alex. Oh, that's shit. What happened? Hello from Spain. Good luck. Thank you, Spain. Дякую, Ультрасет. Ще не побачив меседж. So yeah, I don't have any job, like job. Like normal job. Because poker is not a job. Like I'm creating content. We can call that a job. Keen, let's check that. I could raise. Check. Check. Whoa. He buds the flop, then that guy raised, then check call, then check jam. Whoa, okay. So he bluffed tens there. Limp. What? Why? What a reason? Okay, I don't know like what he's limping. Probably like an over limp. I was thinking about jamming here, but there is 27 bigs. Probably he's folding everything, but like I don't know what he's limping. Like what the motivation of limp here? Just there is no motivation. So I don't know what he has. I don't know his range, so I'm gonna play safe. All right. We're gonna know. I should 3-bet that 9-8, but I missed that. I want to know that. That's important because we are playing versus that guy. Because I don't see any reasons why you're gonna build a limping range there. Oh, If you have fun club, I will be the leader. Okay. Oh, he 3 bars. Whoa, nice. I would hit a straight now. Uh, Tough morning. I don't know. Can't wake up. I can't wake up. I have to, but maybe more coffee. What do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna have more coffee. King Queen, okay. Who is that? Good luck to thy Dennis. Thank you. With your help studying your play, I'm now making 3 5K man. Whoa. I'm not sure that was my help. I think this is on you, right? Why do you think? And that sitting goes. I'm not thinking. I don't know. Just I never said like something like that. I mean, maybe I could, but I could say something similar to. But I think sitting goes could be profitable. Like any types of games which is which has enough volume, it is a great thing. Like when you can play a lot, and you have the same situations. You're gonna learn, you're gonna earn. Seven. Where's my coffee, bro? Smoothie. This is a glitch. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finish my order and we're gonna do that. What we want to do? We're gonna win. What? Hey, bro, what are you doing, bro? Why are you bad three? You want to make me fall with my king 7 or what? Ha! Smart idea, right? You understand why? Why it works? Don't be afraid, bro. Hello, UK. Cheers. Cheers, bro. Привіт, чамп, гарного стріму. Дякую, друже. Okay. Ace 8, 10, 9, blah, blah, blah. Romane. 3 bats. Okay. We have action here. I'm not going anywhere there with Ajax. I hope I get a hit on the river with a straight. Like, definitely that would be much better than if you just jam on the river. Because, like, if he jams on the river, what he's rapping, bro? He's rapping something really strong. I might fold that. I mean, what kind of hand would be worse? Maybe 10 jack only, right? So, yeah, if you compare like ace jack and ace queen in that spot, they would have the same. Probably even ace jack better than ace queen, right? Because he's not jamming ace jack for value. Ayya. Looks like something. I don't know. I have a bad feeling about the hand. I mean, I'm okay with that, but I'm not sure that he's jam, star, ace, king suited, ace, queen suited, right? What it could be, right? King, queen. But how many blinds he had at the beginning? That's the question. Like 2, 5.5. Huh. So not many blinds, right? What he could blow out there? I'm asking you what he could blow out there. King, queen, he would jam mostly. Pre-flop, I mean. Yeah, my bad. I'm not sure, like what. Like I just tried to find enough boas. Of course, photos are good and my hand is good, but like in 12 bigs, there, it is much easier to have like only value bets there in the river in that spot. Yeah, that's always not easy, but like. How can I get your sign while we stay in different country? Which state? British Columbia. I'm in British Columbia. Not state, but province, my friend. I'm living in Canada. So I can 3-bet for value everything what I have. I mean, I would never swap play something. I would play linear. I would never have bluffs here. Just I would play everything for value. Because like his range is like super wide. It's like 400 bigs, bounty tournament. He's gonna win raise the whole deck, and you're just going for value with all style. Like we can do like ace 9 plus, I think. Why you say people can live off playing poker when there is a people who are playing poker? Oh, no. I didn't say like that. I didn't say like that. I said that it is much easier to earn money in the like from other businesses than. Of course, I make like everything what I have from poker. All my friends, I have many good friends who earn a lot of money from this game. Just a lot of money. But like, I just don't want to tell you guys that's easy peasy life. Like, I mean, I just want to share my thoughts that's poker would be much harder than many other professions. That's all. Like, of course, like there is a plenty of people who earn, but if we're gonna compare percentage, like how many people try it and how many people earn, right? So like I think less than 1% of people who tried earning regularly. That's my opinion. I think way less than 1%. But that's okay to be in 1%. I mean, that's normal, probably, right? And that's not a problem. So what do we got here? I buy, he check raise, I'm gonna call. And I'm gonna call the turn. They don't do YouTube or Twitch, they just study and play poker. Yeah, of course. I know, bro. All my friends, almost all my friends, they are from poker. I'm just telling you that I want to help people to not spend their time like for nothing, because like most of the people would not earn enough money for living in the long period, like in the long run. So yes, 10, right? Absolutely 100%. There is a lot of people who are playing cards. My total earnings more than 3 mils from $65, and as I said, like plenty of my friends, they earn everything what they have from poker, millions and millions of dollars. Almost everyone, not everyone, but just other people earn less, but still. I should bet bigger. Why I didn't? Okay, we're gonna go for a big on turn. We're gonna fix that, bro. That's okay. 11. You about 11, yeah. So then, no, let's do it a bit smaller, like this. Okay, stop, Dennis. Stop talking. Play cards. Okay. Just close the eyes and click the call. No. Not. Oh. And the river, I don't have value times there, unfortunately. So when he calls here, like, would he call me with a 7? I don't think so. Like, maybe super rare, but no, I can check that, bro. Like, if it would be king, I would buy. Yeah, ace queen. But if it would be king, I would buy it on the river. I mean, if I would hit the king, because I would have much more value. I don't like that idea to close my eyes and call. I want to open my eyes and open my mind. What do we got here? 10, 8, 5. We're gonna go for it. Boom, boom. Let's do it, bro. 10, 8, 5. 4 into 5.3. And yep. King Jack was good. Jack 6, what do you think? Jack 6. That guy looks tight. But like, this is like hijack. I was thinking about 3-betting that. What is going on? Call. Ah, yeah, you folded the straight. That is why. Because of discipline. Don't like straights. You. Welcome to the vortex. And let's go one more time. Check raise, big one versus first position. Three ways for low jack, small blind, big blind. Then I'm gonna, no, I'm gonna call. I cover those guys. Okay, yeah, I got your point. Is that the money that you make playing poker take more risk than any other business because poker is a risk profession? Yes, not only risk, but it is just harder. You have to put more efforts, much more. So it's much easier to earn money in different in other directions. You just based on your decisions. If they're good, you make profit by time. Yeah, in a business, but not in the poker. Because you have many other. Hello. Many other. You have other factors like which people do not understand. Variance. People getting mad because of variance. A lot of even professionals still. So it is the suffering. You don't want to suffer for whole life. But I know that like there is a professionals who still playing poker, and a lot of them actually already quit, like because of suffering, like only suffering. It's like mostly you just suffer. What the hell? Like you don't want to suffer. So I spent so many years to find the way how to not tilt from poker and to not suffer. I'm still suffering sometimes, but way less than average person. So think about that. So we are chasing for what? For money? No, we are chasing for happiness because like we think money it would be part of happiness, right? What we could buy on those money. So like even when you earn money like by playing cards, many of those people, they are unhappy. When you buy 10K tournament tomorrow, people have to understand that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. Just I want to be sure that when you choose poker as profession, you understand what is gonna be. Where's the lucky hat? I have many of them, but today I have unusual outfit. See, so no hats for this outfit. Queens. This is Ukrainian streamer tag battle. Why am I always say battle when it is battle? I don't know. GG. Congrats. And for my head, he got a ticket. I don't remember which one. 54, I think. Yeah, bro. What a question. How long does it take for GG to transfer your money in terms? Why almost? I don't know, bro. It depends on your like country, withdraw deposit method. Should I check that? I can help you with that, but you can ask support. If you just text support, email support, you're gonna have much more information than you can get from me because I don't know. They would know details. So check works, at least on the turn. I mean, I check on the fob. Very interesting question. Would he ever pay me on the river if I would jump? I would jump, but like, because like his line looks like he's folding the whole range when I jump. Just I'm thinking what I could wow there. Like it could be some sort of draws, right? But I mean, overbought, small sizing looks weird, though, right? So he checked before check on the flop, that's okay. Then he overbought turn, that's okay. But he went for a small on the river, so he's supposed to defend. But it is also like I mean he's supposed to defend his small sizing on the river, but there is a high chance that he's folding the whole range. Yeah, of course, like with that hand, I hope for a call. But I'm gonna save that hand because we checked the flop over by the turn and small. I never had experience like that. Sus! Yeah, but it is a cooler. You check and I check. But I want to sell that, and yeah, I mean, if I would have any buffs there, there is no chance for him. But the question, would I have? I don't know. I should, but I don't have any answers like on the question because I never was in that situation before. Just for me, that situation just absolutely unique. So that's why I don't have any answers on that. Hello, life from me. Привіт, впевнено, рухаємося до 300к. Успіхів, дякую. Так. Okay. This is the break. The break, bro. Be right back. Oh, we have like 500 viewers, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. And I would be very happy if you smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. Thank you. One more time. Привіт, Денис. Це я вибив тебе з турніру стрімером. Вітаю. Я твій фан, часто дивлюсь стріми, бажаю гарного вечора і успіху в інших турнірах. Дякую, друже. Давай перемагай. We have such a bad weather outside. Suffering should be creative, should give birth to something good and lovely. King 6. Take care of your mentality and take variance like life. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not. And the most important thing, have fun. That's what I'm talking about. But like, believe me, this is very hard approach. Not easy. Nice outfit. Thank you. 54. See you on final stage. Yeah, good luck. Gonna go for small. Very important. Where's coffee? Give me my coffee. It's right now. Here we go. It is a jam most of the time. Like, you can call that, you can jam. I mean, never fold, of course. Let me check that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna call him. I don't know what does it mean, but like if he check jams, it is what it is. I'm gonna call that. All right, that's what it is. A very interesting card. So what do? We are not checking and we are not jamming. Why not checking? Because he has overcards like ace king. Might have, I don't know. Maybe he has only pocket aces. It is possible that his range has only pocket aces right now. So we still have to value Bat versus his overcards and protect our hand because we don't want to give him a free card. And also, he would not jump. That's very important. He would not jump on the turn, in my opinion. Like, crazy. I mean, aces would not jam then. So no jam in range. So we just like buying buying river for our price. And also protecting the versus our cards. Hello everyone, hello Artonauts. Дякую, друже. About any advice, bro. Honestly, like I started 17 years ago, so I didn't have much experience with any stuff for rookies, right? So, in my opinion, you can find everything in the internet and Google. Just take the more iteration you do, better information you will have. So. Yeah, it's 12 bigs. I have 11 big. And here, I think I get a raise because of sizing. If it would be bigger, I would call. If it would be smaller, I would raise. So this is like probably the borderline. Hello, hello. But I can beat a lot of draws. Flush draws, straight draws. He has no leads there. I'm gonna snap call that. Alright, bro. You should not have king 8. Oh. Wow, I got lucky versus kings. That's good. That makes sense, right? I mean, in my head. I could be wrong. What do we do here? Could be jam or call. 43 bigs, a lot. This is 3-bet pot and I lead it. So I'm gonna call and lead on 9. That's all right. Yeah. Привіт, смачного, дав катки, дякую, друже. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to everyone. What do you think about those? I think versus 4, it is okay even to limp fold here. I could raise pre-flop as well, that end as well, but I decided to limp. $23 in the gun, 11 in the money. This is 250 daily monster stock, and we have like pretty decent stock here. It is like 67. It is almost 7 starting stack. It is a jam, probably, right? Yeah, it looks like. Or maybe no. Maybe we can 3-bet even. No, jam is okay. Jam is fine. Especially against that juicy sizing. Jam definitely better. So, like in my head, it works maybe a bit weird. Like that, the bigger sizing you would do, the more much more often I would jam into it because like you earn just right now so much money. Hey, homie. Hello, Danny. Oh, good. What about you? How it's going? Okay, he overbots. That makes sense. I chuck 769. He has good ranges. I mean, he has plenty of blast. That just. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I click call. Is it lag or what? Yeah, it is a lag. Okay, okay. Um, just a moment. Maybe I didn't call that. That looks like. No. Probably I lost. No, we still in streamer mode, right? No. See, after lags, it is always losing that streamer mode. I raise he jams from the big blind. I call. He has ace 4 a 6 suited. And the river it is a 6, bro. Wow. How you can be so lucky, Dennis? I do not know. I do not know, bro. This is just a coincidence. I really like I raise a 6 suited and he jams 11 bigs and they call. That was not a happy call. And you know what? I win. So I'm happy. Wish a good to you. Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Can win one flip out of 20. Yeah, it is possible, but it doesn't matter how many you lost or win. You can check your EV if you're gonna download or in EV if you're gonna download all your hands. And you can compare if you need that information. Well, I don't think that you need it. You should not count how many Owens you lost or win. But sometimes I'm doing the same. That's true. I call, yeah. Check. He's gonna have ace and queens, and he's I mean weaker ace and queens. Oh, he overbuys both ways. I'm gonna fold that. Kings. No ace. Good. Approaching to the money, like slowly, but 21. Aces. I just had kings. Ah, no, that was a different. That was a different, bro. Different table. 14 people, but 43 minutes until the end of the registration. So we lost that. Now we have 20 people. King 9. King 9 and Queen 9 we have here. Queen 9 here. This is Chippy V, but 7 minutes until the end of the registration. There is some slide, I say, right? Already. King 8, we can apply that. This is bounty tournament with big bounties. Here I can arrange by that. I pick up some here. And nines, let's go. Okay. Maybe? No. For such a small sizing, I'm gonna call. Truck. Maybe. But maybe he's gonna bat big. You never know. Yeah, he's bat big. Alright. I'm fine. That's okay to fold. That was a multi-way button. Let's see the flop. Interesting flop. If he jams, that's okay. No, I'm gonna call this. I was thinking about check raise, but like now I realize that I would not have any ace jack there. This is a good card for my range. Like I have so many king X and floats, so I'm fully protected. The question, what sizing he used? I don't think that he's checking a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna fold that. But yeah, my alternative was like to check raise there on the flop. But I have very, 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 very good range on the turn. So I don't think that he. Maybe no, I don't think that pot bite works there on the turn. I think my range is still too strong. But but maybe that's okay. All right, doesn't matter. I'm gonna check that later. So we have a ICM spot here. Да, ненормальный интернет. Іноді буває просто така фігня і все. Okie dokie, we have sevens here. I got a 3-byte call. And check. Yeah, that's not a great right now, like to bluff catch. Like, all right, he has 7x, maybe 6x, whatever. Ace 9. Wow, that's good. That's good, bro. We have this situation here. It is complete pot. We check till the end, and I'm gonna call. All right. Oopsies. 12,000. 25 starting. What do we do if that guy jumps? Of course, I'm calling because of bounty here, but I'm not sure that I'm folding here because of bounty and his range. His range, that's a full open raise range, I think. All right, we get bounty and chips. That's good, but that just the dicey stuff with king queen. I stuck in that situation. What I could do. It's okay right now. Yeah, I check raised a lot of, but you know, I'm thinking about those deuces. I mean, maybe he's supposed to bluff ace-9 there. Because, like, yeah, there is a lot of bluffs there still, Dennis. So you should not think about that. Where is that? What the hell? Now I can save the hand. Alright. How is... I can close that. Whatever. I get a call here. I need to. It makes sense. Not a huge fan of deuce axe here. He limps, I raised to 6 and he said, what? And call. Yeah, in chippy V it is definitely call. Here probably fall. Freeway, but small chuck turn. I would call bigger sizing. This is too small. The line, how it was played, I think. So this is very interesting spot because it is a call theoretically, but I'm not sure that I'm supposed to call versus him. But like theoretically, this is call. Okay, let's go and see the result. All right. Oh, whoa, guys, what we have here? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! Let's win that, but anyway, pre-flop, we went good. Yay! Oh, no, not like that, bro, not like that. Oh, okay. Sauce! 175, let's go. Sawadee Cup. Oh. You say. Maybe the guy gonna jump with summons and I gonna rejump. That would be very nice. Let's go. No, he just folded. Who would fold that? Eh? So we have 17 in the game, 11 in the money. I have 18 bigs on the cutter. This is straight jam in this situation. Nines could be call or fold. I think like Sober probably would not fold, but that's okay to fold. Not a big deal to overfold a bit. Out of position versus two players. I have a pretty decent check-in frequency here on the flop in three-way. I would talk like 70% of the time. So I'm gonna be pretty confident there when I'm check folding. No. Maybe 3-bot could be okay, but hello from Croatia. Love the streams. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's see what sizing he's gonna use here. This is hard. This is super tough. Hello, hello. Okay, he checks. So in this scenario, I'm gonna go small, small. And I will target his... like, so we could go for a bigger one, but I think this tree would be nice. Small, small. All right, he raised. So maybe he capped a bit my range, and that's actually reasonable. Because like my range quite exploitable here. That's good run out, very good run out. So he might stop with ace highs here on the river or whatever he raised there. And what it could be for, well, he's jamming for, well, right? I mean, not betting if he would. Okay, that was ace high, right? Yeah, king high even. So see, he attacked my like weak line, and at the end of the story, he lost more. That's very good. I don't see many queen eggs, but I'm not checking many queen eggs, so it is what it is. I'm in a trap. I mean, I'm not folding that. Never. If he got me, he got me. I don't care. Absolutely. I'm just protecting my range. That's all. That's all. What can I do? See, it works. So he just attacked my capped range, and I didn't vol that. So that's good, right? Yeah, that was good. That I didn't fall that. We are going for 175. Maybe he has ace queen, eh? Oh, king queen. Wow. Oh, that's why he jammed king queen. That makes sense. Yeah, nice answer. Hi, can you give me a good advice? I deposit $20 and burn it all. No, bro, I don't have any advices. Maybe you should not expect that you're gonna win the money. Maybe that's gonna be a good advice. Because poker, it is a, first of all, game for fun. So try to enjoy the process. But do not think about winnings. Because the chance that you're gonna win quite small. I think you're on massive upswing. Yes, I'm always on massive upswing, bro. I always get the lower pair or lose to side. See? But like, I'm so lucky. That's true. I am super lucky person. So that's the main reason why I have everything. I'm not kidding. Because even when I'm losing, I'm winning. And I'm telling you that every single time. That doesn't matter. I lost or I won. I earn. Because like I'm earning eBay, and at the end of the story, I'm earning money. So, and I and I know how it works. So I'm very happy person. Very happy and very lucky. Ajax suited. This is 3-back call. Doesn't care what he has. Pocket jokers. Even if he has pocket jokers. Okay, we can call. Like, you know, he wants to do that. I want to do that. I mean, he is why he did that? Maybe because he wants to change stats or something. I don't know. I don't care. But I don't give him this opportunity, right? So I just call him. Xin chào Vietnam. Speak English. I could speak any languages which I want. This is my stream, my friend. And like, if people speaks, okay, guys, just let's play. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy the process. Let's play cards. Why I have so much negative energy? We don't need negative. We need positive. Yeah, Jack 10 I'm gonna buy. We're approaching to the money here. I think theoretically we could have some 4-bites here. But not against that guy, right? We're approaching to the money. 16 people in the game, 11 in the money, $250 buying. I have to wait because of strategy. This is too big to call. I could call, but it is too big. I mean, it's okay to call. Theoretically, you can play at opposition that stuff, but maybe a bit smaller sizing I would call. But it doesn't matter, like, because in my opinion, it is just like a different decision mostly. What do we have here? I don't know. I want to see showdown. It is definitely raised, but I want to see showdown to understand the logic, because I never played versus him. So, like, mostly I would raise on the river for value. But in this case, I decided to check the showdown. I don't have many 10-8 here, only 4 combos. Should I jump that because of bounding? I mean, like in GPV, I would not jump, but I think in bounded that would be pleasure to jump, right? Someone deuce, such a cooler. So what we have here, we are approaching to the money. I have 18, 5 bigs here, 16 in the guy. Am I gonna open raise? You just check folding there, right? I could jam here theoretically, but just maybe we could four-bet that. What do you think? Is this guy capable to three-bet light? Yeah. Why so big? Like, I mean, I don't like that sizing at all. Like in ICM, that sizing doesn't exist. So this is one of the reasons why I want to jam. Man. All right. Greetings from Argentina. Good luck and good luck today. Thank you, Argentina. Boss, good luck tomorrow, boss. Will be a good day. Thank you. And thank you for water. I'm gonna have a sip. That's actually a smart idea. Track looks good. Check looks good. There is no sense of bluffing such a high hand. And ace 8, I'm gonna skip check. And value bad. It is a jam because of bounding. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do with that sizing. This is unique sizing and this is sizing. What does it mean? Like, I mean, it means nothing. Like, because of 32 bigs. I don't know. I get fold, but it just I was thinking maybe I should fold by that because of sizing. But he should be smart. Like, but I don't know why he used that. I mean, that's okay. That's not a big deal. It's just there is a reason. I mean, there is a reason for that sizing. Should it be? I don't think that it is just a regular sizing. Oh, the guy just I raised, he three by jam. That guy decided to go all in, and he got us. Okay. Hmm. Not many value here on the turn, but still there is a some. Okay, check butter, I think. But my hand better than his range. Okay. Check, complete pot. I'm gonna buy. Here, I'm gonna buy it. If he jams, that would be awful. Let's go 40. Okay. See? So we are good. Uh okay, let's tell him a story. I'm trying to find the story which would be better. I mean, yeah, we got shot here on the big one, but like it is still coming. Hi from Lithuania. Hello. Yeah, guys. By the way, in Instagram, I have a giveaway. I give. You can win 1% of my action in 10K tournament, which I'm gonna play this Sunday. I have no chance, but I just checked. Wow, Queen 4. What the fuck? Maybe I should call that guy on the river. What the fuck, Queen 4? What the fuck? Okay. Dennis, hello, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Let's go, bro. Thank you. Hello. So we have 16 people in the game, 11 in the money. My rank is 10. Here we have 27 and 15 in the money. My rank is 22nd. Here we have 18 people loud, but still 4 minutes until the end of the registration. And here 16 people are gonna call that ace 10. I bet he folded eights probably without heart. And we're gonna stop here. I have arguments for bot and for check. So, God, let's buy that. Oh, what the heck? We chopped that. I would never expect something like that. But yep, sometimes it happens. 5 high is okay. I'm gonna check. He has many weaker hands, but he still has ace king, ace queen, of course. This is bad hand, a bad card, very bad card for my hand. Oh, jack 7 suited here, ace 2.3. Wow, so cute. Wow, what the fuck, bro? What? Jack 7 suited. He didn't cover I mean, I would understand that if you would have if he would have a bigger stack size than others, but like it's quite optimistic. How to participate this giveaway, bro? You can find the answer on Instagram. That's very easy. You just have to follow me and you like and comment that post. Check it. This is it, bro. This is it. 2 pots. Boom, charm. All right. Ah, what the heck? Gonna check. What the heck? Gonna check. I did nuts on the flop. Now it is a bluff catcher. Ooh. So he had the nuts. Yeah, but that's okay. So many good hands. Could be the 54. Call. $1K, Mr. Bounty. Check, but pass. My range would be okay here. Oh, we're gonna have a family pod here. And then it's good luck. Thank you. Hello. What exactly he's voting, I don't know, but I'm gonna bite a lot of turns. This is one of them. This is probably not the great hand to bluff on the river with, but like, I mean, anyway, I'm gonna range but that. And here we're gonna jump. Oof. 10 people before the money, bro. It could be jacks. Oh, 29%. All right. We are going in. Aces, fives. Okay, fair enough. Interesting four badge. I'm asking myself, would I do that? I think never. But maybe he's right. Fuck. I should restart the client. As I said, like why I would not, because I don't think that it makes sense. Like because there is no folds there and there is no hands worse than that. But like he might know better. Like I don't know. Because like range would be more linear and well oriented in those stack sizes. Easy, I would have sixes here, sixes, sevens, and all that shit. Mm. Should I jump then? No? I can raise big because of stack sizes. Um, What the heck? What is going on? It is 150, right? What is going on? This is not first round. This is not first showdown, which is where. And yeah, that's okay, of course, but just funny. It is a job. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, bro, why you? Yeah, I mean, good luck with that. But you think your slow rolls or something works good? Um, yeah, that's very bad manner. If you asking me, I don't know how it works in the future for you, but it would work for the future. But believe me, that's not cool. We have a situation here, bro, because I've bound him. Hello, hello. Oh, there is a deuce. In this turn, I lost all wins. All wins. But how I won that 50, I don't remember. So, yeah, 260. All right. Mm. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not falling down. King silence. Yeah. So this is 3-bet pot. This is 4-bet pot. He 3-bet and call 4-bet with 5s there. My bad, bro. What the fuck? God, good luck. What do we do here? Is someone? I think it could be a jam, but what the fuck? Like he three bat second into first, and he calls four bat with fives there. I don't know. Whatever. And then he check raise that twice. Yeah, maybe we could find arguments, but like, I mean, that's just a pure gambling, definitely. I already flew like an Instagram, bro. You just have to like it once. You should not flew it. If you want, of course. I'm gonna raise call here. What is this, bro? I mean, that's just absolutely makes no sense. Okay, I don't see why I'm jamming now. Like, I mean, if he would jam, I would call. But like, if I jam, I lose a lot of EV because he's gonna fold some. I don't know. Like, what is this? Like, I do not have any explanation of why he did that. This is just a word play of I don't know what. So if he jams, I always call. It doesn't matter. I would be happy to call, but when he limit raised, what he has, right? Maybe he has some bluffs, but like it makes no sense. So probably his value way better than my ace eight suited. So, but my ace eight suited still has equity, so I just call and hope for the best. But the best didn't come. This is super multi-way, so I didn't check raise that. I'm just gonna defend my range. This is bounty and weak eyes, so I just jam. What? a raise he calls and he bluffed twice ace king there and then surrender on the river. Like, what the heck? My mind is blowing. He bluffs because, like, I don't know, because of up. Like, I don't know, because this is ace king and it was too strong on the pre-flop, or yeah, it is a blocker, but just that was just a 4-way pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way pot. Why I would wow ace king on queen 9-3 in 5-way? I'm asking you. What the heck, bro? Bubble. Actually, here we're almost on the bubble as well. Oh, pretty decent hand. His hand is better. At least it was. And it is. Wow. Fives. King. King, 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 king. 4. Oh, club. How many chips do I have, bro? Count, please. Oh, on the bubble. Like that. Oh, hey, Jack, he covered me. Okay, okay. You win. That's weird. That guy checks on queen 5-7. Would you attack that? I would never. Can you explain when 3-bet with king queen suited, then flat call with queen queen suited? Oh, there is a plenty of scenarios, bro. You have to. It is better just to make screenshots of your hands and then check after the game in some libraries, and you have to like check all scenarios because there is a like congress of those scenarios. I can't explain like that. Different strike sizes, different stages, different positions. There is a lot of different situations. Like there is no rules for that. Yeah, I understand that you won't know, and that's absolutely normal. I love your question, but honestly, this is not easy to. Maybe I will try. Let me. So like, yeah, there is a lot of different situations as well. Like, but mostly if we're talking exactly about king queen suited, so mostly you want to 3-bet for value it, right? So you don't want to 3-bet fold that, but there is some situations where you can 3-bet fold that, of course. So mostly you want to call when you don't want to 3-bet fold. But there is situations when those ranges are wide, super wide, and you want to 3-bet for value. For example, like button versus big blind in deep stacks. So he's open raising a lot, and your king queen suited is super strong. Could you explain colors? No, it is hard. and it makes no sense, honestly, for viewers. Only for people who are playing against me, that's all. Hello, bro. How are you today? Good luck. Thank you. Good. He's Jack. We could 3-bet, but if we 3-bet, no, we're just gonna call that. I can't 3-bet jam. And if I 3-bet, he 4-bet jam, that would be bad, so I'm just gonna call. Okay. Yeah, it is gonna be a bit overblown, but who cares? I think it works. That guy has a lot of 7x's. 6x, 7x's, like 7-5. Oh, he goes, so it is a queen. But it is overbluff for sure. Should not do that often. Yeah, maybe I'm a bit upset that I lost just all Owens in a row. Yeah, that's the reason. Ace 9, it is a call. Ace 8, it could be 4-bet sometimes. It is a pass mostly. Sevens here. We have certain people in the game and 7 in the money. What the heck? What do we do here? Actually, we can call, I think. What do you think? Not like that. Yeah. I don't want to like 3-bet that. Like when you 3-bet, what is gonna be? You're gonna be out of position, so I don't want to jam as well. I could jam, but like it is just quite risky and super dicey, like in not quite like it is just super dicey. All right. So probably he has a jog, right? I don't know, like what he has. My bet is just a block bet with 6s or something. But now on the river, yeah, that was the block bet with a7, which I never would understand that. I mean, I know the argument like that. Oh, he's gonna fall something. I'm gonna deny his equity. What? Like a7 would never deny my equity. Like, I mean, I would never fold any better hand. Like, yeah, I would fold like I don't know a bit worse hands, but like I'm gonna fold some hands which you dominate. So I don't understand that at all. And like you have to win versus that guy. I don't know. I know that argument. I heard that many times, just a quadrillion times. But like I still do not believe that it works. I mean, I still do not believe. I don't understand the logic, but absolutely do not understand mathematics there. And I think it is just it is a bug. I think. How many tables? Right now, I have only 5. It's 11 a moment ago. I should raise bigger. Yeah, really. Like I had 11 tables just 20 minutes ago, and now bam, I have 5. So yeah, probably this is my emotions. I have emotions. See. I should raise bigger pre-flop. Yeah, I'm not folding that. Check was an option. What player should I mark? I don't know. Why? Like, I mean, when you asking me, I don't know the answer because it is just for you, right? So this is information for you, not for me. You should not like, when you're marking someone, you want to use that information, and you're gonna use that information. So you mark for yourself. Think about that. Do you know many of people who are play against or I know, I mean now not like, but when I played cash games, of course I made many of them. On some high stakes I know some guys in real life, like a lot of them are Ukrainians. But there is a lot of players, so okay, white noise. We're gonna check raise that. Mm. Yeah, there's a lot of overcards, right? Some pocket bars. All right. It looks like I'm surrender. My bad, but I'm not. Deja vu, right? No, here we should do different sizing, of course. Oh, hello. This is Direct Bubble. And this is 1K Saturday. Bounty. Mystery Bounty. This is open jam. People before the money 17 and 8. Okay. What you got? That could be. Oh, that could be it. He still has odds. GG, bro. I had almost 40%. I thought like 36. Oh, 39.2. 8 summons suited versus summons. I do not understand what you mean. Hard to understand what card you will fold with 1 BB, but I do not understand. Do you play live MTT? I played in Vegas many of WSOP series and this summer as well. I have a video how I played that. I played Triton twice, but only short deck. I played many EPDs back in the days. Not many, but I played them. And on Cyprus, I played. And of course, in the Bahamas, I played 2 years in a row. And I'm gonna go to the Bahamas this year. I have a video about that last year on the Bahamas on my YouTube channel. I could jump that or fold. I don't think that it matters. I think that sizing doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't fit. So any suited ice, it is a jam. This one, that would be just too much. I mean, too exploitable. But any suited, I would jam. Yeah, I believe you that in Slovakia you have good tournaments, but I'm living in Canada and it is too far away. It's like, I don't know, 8,000 kilometers. Roughly. Maybe more. I'm in Vancouver. So this is just another part of the world. I just lost set over son in deep run. Horseman. Yeah, I know that feeling. It happens. Who you do him like that? White noise. If I was in your place, I will delete my account. Why? What the reason to do that? Why? Why you do? Because it makes sense. Like it is super profitable line. I don't know. Like, I mean, why I check raise, check call, check jam? Because I know white magic. He has white noise. I have white magic. So raise, call, check, small, call, tank, big, call. Almost folded on the turn, bro. Be careful on that river. I mean, I have awful houses here. King Jack, Jack 10, deuces, tens. I have everything. I could jam that into his face. I mean, into Bois because like I have awful houses. I can, yeah. But he jams. Bro, you would never get value. Yeah, that was value jam. No Bois, nothing. Sorry, bro. But like, what hand you value? Like, I mean, what hand would pay you there? Maybe it's some full house. Maybe you have the not the full house. Maybe you have the best full house. Because against overbought that, I think I'm gonna fold some full houses. So the question, what hand would pay you? He reps exactly King Jack there. Exactly King Jack. I think he has exactly King Jack, like only one hand. Oh, this is bubble and what the fuck? I mean, this is direct bubble. I'm gonna fold ace queen here. This is almost the bubble. He limps and now he bats, which I would not recommend. I mean, you can bat maybe with like, I don't know, almost no frequency. Like this is bubble, king 9-6. Okay, it is okay board, but like you out of position versus chip leader, biting here, and what is gonna be like how are you supposed to win that? I mean, I'm not folding, like, just almost never, like, because you can, fuck, you can bet there, just, that's all. Доброго вечора, шановний, щасти заставами. Дякую, друже. That's my opinion, yeah, that's how I see that. But like, if we think about the real situation, like what we have here, oh, I thought, yeah, in Europe. Yeah. When Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand, and we stayed there for 16 months, and then we moved to Canada. We never come back. Never came back. Maniac in the phone. Check, check. Check, check. And check, check. We are in the money. Oh, it is the final table. You. Let me save that. Oh, good. 6.2. Okay, let's do 6.3. $200. 7 max. Final. Level. Good luck, bro. Special. I would fold jacks, but not queen. So it is a bubble, bro. And what are you supposed to do? He's the chiplet, and I think I have just crazy fallback with that, right? Sauce! CG poker. Okay. See, that was risky, Dennis. That was okay, bro. That was totally okay. Mm. I could have bigger size. Hi, Dennis. I'm wondering your idea. Okay. Final table, 3 left, till 9, prefer brace 2, small blind went 0 and 20. I have 9 big size king suited. Yeah, I just uninstalled the client. I'm kidding, bro. Yeah, like, what I'm gonna tell you the range. So, one more time. 9 raise, small blind 20, and you have 90. So, your range, let me think, would be 8 jack suited, I think. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. Ace queen of 8 jack suited, pocket sevens or eights plus sevens, I think. I called and he had sixes and I lost. Yeah, so you should win. Like, you should work on that. Yeah, that's very important, bro. Like, if you want to win tournament, you have to win those. But like, let's be realistic. You know, I know, everyone knows the answer. So I told you, your range should be Ajax suited minimum. I think Ajax suited and sevens, like something like that. Oh, I missed that. All right, I should bet small on the turn. Ah, why am I missing that? What is going on? Oh, I could miss that. I mean, I would buy it and bluff on the river. Like, that would be just normal stuff. I mean, I would range by a turn. I should range by a turn. Do you have any suggestion to giving people cover on the table? No. Absolutely. Like, I mean, how it fuck? I'm here. Just done his stuff. I should buy it here on the turn as well. Super small. But I lost my focus, bro. I don't know why. Give me a break. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I would lose more if I was bad, but definitely it doesn't matter. Would I lose or not? I just lost my focus for a moment. I don't want to. I want to play normally. So there is a bubble here, and I have pocket sevens, and unfortunately I have to fold because there is a plenty of short stacks. But if I would have bubble protection, which I don't have, I would call him because like his range is super weak there. Oh, we have a break, right? Maybe I should bet bigger. What are you doing? I mean, his check raises the car, but what are you doing? I have aces, queens, jacks, tens, and king X to call with. Like, plenty of pocket pairs. Folding all our cards on the turn, I think. Yeah, the big deal. Did I fix that? Yeah. Mm. And I'm gonna restart the client for a sec, right?
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay, all good, right? I can use the break. Microphone. Sorry. Uh, sorry. Whatever. I had so much action, just that's why I was sorry. Yeah, I was speaking for long. Yeah, whatever. I hope you see everything. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Nah, it happens sometimes. Quintan. No, I'm not raising that. I hope you enjoyed all those hands which I played. Yeah. That was a bite for your comment. And now this is bite for your like and subscribe, right? I was talking about many hands actually, but I was talking about that hand. So I want to explain to you guys that this line, his line, is just very bad line, just the worst line which you can play here. Because first of all, pre-flop, he has a versus first position, not so many 3x's in those stack sizes. And then is bad big sizing on the flop. So he almost has no 3x's. So that's why I'm raising any two and he just printing money there. Just easy 24 bigs. So here you have more 6x's than there. Absolutely different situation. Of course, I'm calling here, but not raising, right? Here, I get called that. Yeah, I call here, of course. So here he lost a lot of EV by biting small on the river. I mean, we could do that sometimes, but like we have to be careful. I think it is okay in that tree to have trips as well sometimes, but like not often. Mostly you want to well about them. You want to go for a bigger one somewhere in turn or on the river. But also it is okay. I mean, probably like 10-15% of trips should be there. Yeah, that's true. So I don't think that it is a bad idea. Just if we're talking about frequency, about like what would be more frequent. I'm gonna jump against that guy. I remember he played super loose. He asking for one time. Would it be one time for him or one time for Danes? Okay. I almost lost all chips in that tournament when he slow rolled me. You remember he slow rolled me with side of sevens when I had top pair, top kicker, and now he's almost done. And that seems to be fair, I think. After his slow rolls. Sorry guys, we have a final table. Yeah, I missed that. But I want to show you all hands, you know, like when we don't have much action on the final table. That's also not so interesting, maybe. Like you want to see more action in different stages. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. For example, here, right? So it is much more interesting. We lost one. Maybe you want to see price full probably of the tournament as well, right? I have so much action, so many very interesting hands everywhere. So, We have 500, right? Yeah, we have 500 here. Ooh, he went for big one. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's well played by him. No doubt. Check that. I don't see value buys on the river. Yeah, maybe I lost some, but my sizing was not. Fuck, maybe I lost that. But like, so many. Maybe I lost that. Maybe I lost that. Maybe I misplayed that, guys. Maybe. Yeah. Just a moment. I want to show you the numbers, and like I'm thinking about that, but maybe I lost the value on the river, but I'm not sure. Can you explain that one A4 suited? I don't remember. I had so many crazy hands. Ace 9, you mean? Maybe Ace 9 or 1. Yeah, I had too much action. I answered on your question. Which was your question, bro? I had like dozens of messages. I don't remember. I played like so many tough hands in past 10 minutes. Like, I have one final table, one semi-final table, 1K here. Well, maybe I missed that. Well, I have to say that then. Just because like if I would bet bigger on the turn, which I want to do, but then I decided to go smaller and smaller, and like, but the river jack. I even would bet that I would target just 2 pairs and like pair plus diamond. Yeah, I think I missed that on the river. I misplayed that on the river. I was so overwhelmed in the moment. Like sometimes it happens. It happens like when I have too much action, like tough action, non-usual action, and like also I'm trying to be with Chad. That's hard. So we have 2 tables here, 2 final tables. And Super Deep here, I think it is easy with just open raising that. And 4. More action is better. Yeah, Tim's. That's right. Like I mean, yeah, I understand. Like some of people want to watch like exactly the final table, but like when I show in more action, it's just much more interesting. I think because like sometimes I have just really very interesting action in different tables. You're right. We want action. Okay. I'm gonna give you action, bro. Oh, I'm gonna show you action. $10K tomorrow. 10K tomorrow. 10K only on Sundays. Today it is a Saturday. I can raise or check. I think check is it's fine. Check, of course. Okay, we could have some super rare bat with that hand in that situation. So to be clear. No raises. I can raise some queen deuce, I think, or some random 9-4, which I didn't raise pre-flop. What do you do on the river? M. Diaz. 1.9. Strong hand. It's not just a raise. Here I'm gonna call versus his white eyes. So I don't, but maybe I'm gonna, no, why call? I'm gonna jam. Yeah, I'm gonna jam. Yeah, why call? 30, 38, 40, 51. Oh, he checks. Let's go check that. Ace 9, he jams. And GPV does a call here. I think we're still folding. That sucks. Check raise, check call, check call. Check call, check call, check call. And check call here. I have some leads, I think, but not with that hand. I'm gonna go for Weller, but his range is weak. I'm gonna go for full value, but here he has no 9x, I think. Like maybe he has like not many of those. So he has no ace-x. My bluffs would go from here and from runners. Three bet, you were a teeny board with two aces. Ace 3 suited, I had. My bad. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Gonna 3-bet call here. 6.5 or 7. 6.5 is alright. We have two short stacks here. Queens, we gonna go. I blocked his king. Oh, he folded. I didn't expect that so fast. Going fine. 11 people in the game. Man, they went 23, 14. Just the two of us, bro. King 9 serious. It could be interesting. We have 11 people in the game. I'm gonna go for a 3-bet here, I think. And sizing should have been not big because of our situation. We could go for a smaller, I believe. And I'm gonna bet call. Oh, whoa. That was strong, bro. He's gonna check raise me, yeah? Yeah. 10-6. No. And I'm gonna call. What else? Call, fall, right? Oh, he checks. Bro, you supposed to bet here. Like, I mean, he has 6-7 and 6-4 right now. If he check jams, that would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna call him because he has 6-7 and 6-4. Should I value jam there on the river? Yeah, maybe he could have some queen X, but mostly it is 6-7, 6-4. This is the type of the hand which we expect to see. What kind of queen X he could check raise and check? It is a 6-7, I think. All right, let's just call. Oh, that was queen 9. Phew. I got lucky that he bet so small. But mostly it would be some sort, but maybe not from that guy. See the color? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, let's make it. Fuck, I didn't read that. What note I had. I would fold on the form. Yeah, he's super neat. So be aware, guys, when you play versus him. I didn't notice that, and yeah, but I have so many notes on him that Dennis, this is 100%, like 1000%. That's so sick. Okay, so if we have value-oriented guy, we can just value buy straight versus him. We do not expect any types. But how is this possible? I mean, yeah, it is possible, bro. Have you ever played trade? Yes, twice. But I played only when I played short deck. I played short deck back in the days. I was on the final table on Cyprus. But not in long deck, but in short deck, where you have like 36 cards in the deck. It's just a different game. I have video about that actually on my channel. When will you play 5K or 10K table? 10K table would be tomorrow because 10K event would be tomorrow. So be sure that you subscribe. What is going on? What is this? Boss! Whoa, thank you for 10 bits. Thank you for your support. Whoa, bro. You have no sizing like that versus small blind. Bro. You should not. Okay, you can have it. It is okay, but like you could have a lot. Oh, stand tall. We can actually. I could. Let's do it. That would be good. We're gonna walk a bit later, but I have 6 tables right now, so I'm just gonna chow. Check bat. It is a limp pot. Check call is okay. This is so hard to not under bluff in that line. Just imagine how many 10x you have there, how many flush draws you have there. And yeah, that was a flush draw with ice. With ice, it is easy not to bluff, but like, we just a random 10x. Try to not over bluff that. Hey, we pick up a kings here. This is 525, classic, 50 bakes. We could do limp or raise. Let's go limp. Check. And 150, call. Using magic. Interesting turn. Bro, chill. Chill. Yeah, that's too strong. Can't beat that. I have quads. I have quads. Quads. What do you do versus quads? Do you expect to see quads? No, bro. No one will have quads there. But I have him. I have them. He calls. He's gonna jam. Just wait. No, he calls. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, mostly I would check raise the flop. But I think top sides, they are good to check call. Not, I mean, like other sides I would check raise always. But like top side, it is a good to check out because you blocking those king axes, and that's fine. That's fine. I just overbought versus him previous hand. That was, let's go overbuy one more time. This time that you shall not pass, Dennis. Okay. I can overbite. Julia. Yeah, it works. 2 times. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. We can overbuy. Just only bluffs, bro. Never value. Telling the truth. Absolutely. You can check that. Ти продаватимеш частки на десяток? Так, вони в обі продаються. Можна завжди купити. Ай-я! This one is indifferent, but just maybe versus him it is a fall. Alright. I mean, it depends, like, on your opponent. Absolutely. I mean, against someone you have to call, against someone you just immediately fold. Gonna go small, but not super small, right? So, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? Why you just jammed that? He just jammed. Yeah, he was afraid of that. Turn card. Turn would be awful. I know what you're talking about. This is bubble of the final table. And I just opened jam. How dare you, Dennis? Yeah. All right, let's go. Call. King Jack suited, I would call versus jam, right? King Queen suited isn't the call. Okay, I'm gonna save that. I mean, I'm just curious about my range, the current range. Ace 9 suited, probably, right? King Jack suited. I'm not sure Queen Jack suited. But I have to save that. This is third time in a row, bro. You have to do something. Okay. We have a dynamic. 3.5. What is going on, bro? I don't have even color for that. I mean, like, why? Like, the maximum sizing would be 3, but probably it should be lower. There is a pressure by 3.5 in 18 bigs. 18 bigs, bro. I'm just folding. Yeah. What can I do? I'm not criticizing, or I'm criticizing. I'm not sure. We have a final table. 9-7. I might call that. No, you don't, bro. So we have a second final table here. Boom, boom, boom. Is it the jam? I think theoretically it is just a straight jam always. It is weird though, but exactly this combo just jams. I mean, you could jam some. What is this? Problem that I'm just calling so many flush draws on the turn, just like. But it is a jam. Honestly, it is just a straight jam always. Never call. I mean, you can call, but just this combo exactly is supposed to jam. Aha. Okay. That was haha. So I would call weaker hands, many weaker hands. And I would call other two pairs, I think. Maybe King 9 I would jam as well. But King 9, it could be personal. Like part of that. And if it would draw not hit on the turn, I would call. Straight, I would never jam or something like that. But exactly this combo. I'm gonna check it in the future. Later. But I'm 95% sure. Would I call with flush? What you should do? Fold with flush? I don't think that you fold in flush. Or jam, you mean? Transform your mind is scammer. Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice start, bro. I mean, when you're gonna attack someone like that, they're gonna ban you probably. Ban, right? Limb jam. It is a trap with ace jack. And ace 3 versus ace jack here on the final table. He trapped me, and he got me. This is 1K. We have 4-5. Oh, we have interesting here. It is gonna be 5.5. We have like 0.6 in the middle. And we're gonna fix that. We have less people. What you got, bro? Ace X. What do you think he's folding? Dude, like, is there any chance that he's folding that on the river? Because if he's never folding, I mean, like, 0 folds, that would be awful. But he's supposed to fold something. Like Jack Queen with a club, 10 Queen, 10 King with a club, and so on. And he's supposed to fold some ace axes. Okay, he's not folding ace axes. You block my bluffs, bro. Such a cooler. All right. I'm okay with that. Probably just I'm happy with that. Kings. Oh, we have a final table here. Final table there, final table here. Yo, we have so many final tables. I want to be on the final table here. I would be very happy. I have to choose something. All right, I'm gonna choose something. We have a situation. I stand suited 4-handed. Ace king. Ace king. We could call sometimes. Let's do it. This is very interesting scenario. Like when we're calling, not even sometimes. Like frequency would be quite decent. Small squeeze. I'm not jamming. Should I? No, I'm not jamming. Why not call? I don't understand, bro. We have 6 minutes delay, and I don't know what exact hand you mean. And like, I was already so many hands, and like when you just imagine like you texting me, like from past. Okay. So I don't remember what it was. What a hand. He already wants to. Yeah, people mostly just having fun with those. I don't think that people wants to make a deal. Or maybe I don't know. I asked for a deal when I had no time to play that final tempo, and I was very happy that people give it. They dealt with me. But mostly people would not deal in those tournaments. It makes no sense. Like you playing low field sizes, and like the most of the money which you earn, like your ROI, comes from those situations. Like, and you are not interested in what is this, bro? White tree. Okay, let's check this. We're gonna figure it out right now. Okay, nothing new. What is this, bro? Why so small? What is this? What is this? I would pay much bigger sizing. You should have just only big sizings there. But that's weird. Maybe I'm wrong, and those guys like they have a absolutely different approach, and it works. Because I don't understand. Like when I see those, like absolutely super exploitable stuff, which makes no sense. You're losing money by doing that. In my world, in my universe. Because like this is like the trap, the emotional trap. You want to see a call, but that's weird. Like I mean, the emotional aspect that you bad and he calls and he's showing us. That's why people sometimes using super small sizings where they should not, but they just bugging for calling. But the value bad has own price, and that price would be higher. Should I format that or just jam? No, I'm gonna just jam. I would format queens, I think. Queens, okay. Still, like the highest 25. Okay. So we check the flop. I bet big on the turn. Not really big, but pretty decent. And overbet the river. I think jam. We have this. I mean, like 3.6, I can call. I need to. Did you notice that when you have more BB than other from table, you're getting better? Of course. That's my strategy, actually. I'm just, I'm trying to get more chips and then I win tournament. That's easy. Always works. So just like 10% more chips than others, 10% better hand. So if I have like 2x, like 2 average stacks, I would have just 50% better hands than they would have. All pros using this strategy. What the fuck? Like, what it was? See, like he has better hand because he has more chips. That's why I'm just folding, because I have less chips. What the fuck? What he just did? Why? Like, I don't have answers, bro. Okay. I mean, like, that's just a present for us. We can jam or call. I think jam it is very nice, especially versus that guy. Can you send $100? Only $1,000, bro. We are sending from $1,000, so that was a mistake that you asked for 100. Next streamer gonna give you 1,000. What the hell? So he's wild. I mean, I have a note that he's wild, exactly that note. So I'm gonna try. So his range is polarized, right? So I mean, I would fold if I would not have that note just on the flop. See? Wow. We have a second final table here. Very side. I gotta fold that. I mean, his range is super tight, like, and super strong, and 9-9 that we just fold in ace idea, right? What the heck? Like 2 chip leaders. They went to sit out. All right. So there is a prizes here and there. I hope, guys, you enjoying this show, and if you really enjoy that, smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. I would be very happy if you just click those buttons. Very easy for you and super helpful for me. Oh, there is action there. Oh, in a call. What the heck? Guy has 4 bigs. Sick give. No problem. I thought maybe you would remember because it was such a strange hand, but maybe that was super obvious strategy for you. 125. I remember ace-3 suited. I remember. Should he just call with ace? Yes, he should call. I don't think that he has value, but he kept me. You know, he kept my range. He thought I would not have sides, I would not have straights there, but I would have sides and straights there. Because I'm checking like a crazy. He think like I think a lot of people thinking process was like working like, okay, straight draw, he's bad on the flop. Okay, he says he's bad on the flop, but I'm checking a lot. I'm checking everywhere on those streets, and this is just a part of my strategy, which may be not popular in general, but I love passive lines actually. What means Sawas? Sawas, it is a war cry which was invented by my chat like 5 years ago. It is a combination of Wamas and Sawa. Sawa, it is Ukrainian national meal. Take 1,000 or pass $2,000 to the next one. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, by the way, guys, we have a giveaway in Instagram. I give 3% of my action for tomorrow's 10K. I'm not sure about that call. I mean, I think it's okay, but not with pleasure, you know. I should raise 2.2, but I didn't have much time, so 1K viewers and only 157 likes. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that would be just amazing if you just click that like button. That's very easy, guys. Try once and you're gonna like that. Whoa. Come and get your love. Yeah, I'm playing 17 years. When the challenger for 300k start, and why 300k? Because it is a lot. 300k is a lot. Started on August 18. The worst point, the most negative point. I don't know how to call it. The worst die, the worst point, whatever, was minus 80k. Make then $1 million with this gameplay. Yeah, but like I the maximum duration 100 dice. So like $1 million would be not easy. 300k it is pretty hard. I started that challenge because like we played the WSOP online, and I thought, yeah, in some point like I have a chance to win 300k in WSOP online, but I lost during that series. But then I won just in regular stuff. All right, I get erase from the button. I call and call. Oh, this is very interesting. Oh, he charms 11 bigs. I'm calling, right? Yeah, it's like 25%, 26. I mean, if he's calling, of course I'm folding. Wow. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we have a heads up. I missed that. What they had is queen aces. I 3-bet queen nines. Good luck, bro. King 6 call. He's for 3. Call. What do you do? Super small. Super small, super call. Big call. Call. Not sure about the river, but I think on the river I'm supposed to call. The skin is too strong. Not now. Yeah. Okay, but like now, maybe I'm supposed to call. I mean, because he has no weather buster. I have so many strong hands. Unfortunately, I'm folding king 6 if he jams. Because like I have too many strong hands there on the river. But without that summon, I would just call him on the river if he jams. Check. Or maybe fortunately. I don't know. Oh, what I'm doing, bro. Let's go super small. You win that. So his stack size like 10x to mine. Is it possible? Ah, everything is possible, bro. Is it big blind? Yeah. Dennis got the going to church outfit. Yeah. See? Maybe, yeah. Maybe this is okay. I would not say that because some people would not like that. Let's go. 27.7. All right, fair enough. I love souls. Give me a queen. I want to win that. Okay. That is good. 27.7. Decent stack. What is this, bro? Why? I don't have any explanation because I don't know. Ah, that's why. Okay. So that makes sense. That was well bad. Against low jack. All right. Why you check that, bro? What is this? I don't know. I want to see showdown. Probably it's over with bite, but I want to see showdown. I want to understand. Oh, he just surrendered. 7-4. Wow. All right, that changed a lot. Saludos, Argentina. Saludos, my friend. Mi amigo. 5. Yeah. Я граю турніри, так. Майже завжди тільки турніри. Бо мені цікаво. І аудиторії цікаво, мені цікаво, всім цікаво, всі виграші. He tired. He's gonna do something. Yeah. Race. Let's race, bro. Unstoppable because I don't stop. Snap call. I'm gonna go for volume. Oh, streets, I think. Yeah, if he got me with king, whatever, not a big deal. You raise, I call. I'm gonna call. Never raise, probably. Maybe I can raise sometimes. It is so small. Oh yeah, call. So what I have here, I have everything. Gut shots, ace x, 6x, jack x. I don't think that he's jamming a lot. And probably I jam 9-7 suited on the river always. If he jumps, of course I can fold. Okay. So if he would check, I would jam. No raise, bro. What the heck? New level. Mm. Oh, we have action on the final table here. Ah, he's just has nothing. Maybe some Jagex, but I don't think so. Just nothing. This is my first race from all match. Yeah, of course, like there is a lot of different bluffs here could be, but I would not bluff many of them. He spent so much time when he prepared those 4 bats. I mean, why? No reason. We all know that he's gonna 4 bat. I mean, when he just start thinking, but you just spending time buying. 5 minutes probably it is a lot of him. All right, 28 bigs. Boring, right? Hmm. What the heck? Why, bro? Why you put that? That's silly how often he's raising. I mean, I'm folding just on the worst hands. And almost every single time. So probably his eyes land like 70% or something. Oh, I can jam that. So he polarized there. I have straight row rhino fudge. But maybe no, bro. No, you can't jam that. No. Yeah, you can't jam that. This is too weak. I mean, like, yes, he is polarized, but would I jam like a standard? Maybe, by the way, but I would not have a standard. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem when you're in position here. I don't think that you jam in it at all. Like you're just calling in position, so you can't, bluff jam them. I'm gonna attack his polarized range here. Maybe you could, like, check jam versus that, of course, but like that would be pretty sick. All right, that works. Yeah, he surrendered a lot. He surrendered a lot. Like he's not defined in the ranges for sure. She's just playing strategy when he just isolating almost every my limp and continue and biting 100% of the time. So pretty simple. But not this time. Okay, he raised. So now I'm losing only to Jack 3, and Queen 3, right? Which he has in range, of course. But definitely I'm not 3-betting that. I'm just calling. This one is good one, so I don't think that he raised Queen 4 often, right? I would be happy to see a 4 on the river. Oh, he checks. What the heck? What is going on, bro? What we should do here? I mean, we just pat and he check raise one more time. That would be sick. But like, so I'm gonna bet like that and he's gonna check raise, or I'm gonna bet big? No, I'm gonna bet small and give him an opportunity to check raise one more time, right? I mean, double check raise, right? That would be sick. No, he calls. What it means? It means that it is not 2-pair. It should be like 4x quite often. Like 4x with diamond. This is 4x with diamond, right? Like 10-4 of diamonds. And he's gonna decide to bluff it. No, he calls. That's good. Ah, almost 4 deuce with diamonds. See, but it could be 4-10, 4 deuce, whatever. But that was 4x with diamond. No, down. He checks. Wow, first time in my life he checked. This is king high. Should have been. Maybe sometimes queen high, and that could be a problem. Yeah, ace high. All right. Грайте гіцап турнір? Та ні, це просто останні люди залишилися. Я і він. No raises. Where's your raises, bro? No raises. What? What a trap with queen A. Huh? Right better, bro. Right. Yeah. Nothing we could do here. Only re-entry. Re-entry, re-entry, re-entry. What's up, bro? This is 3-bet big blind versus hijack. For 16, you can raise all. Thank you. But I would never raise 4. That's what I understood when I start thinking, because like that makes no sense. Solver could do something. Of course, Solver always could do something. But like you play versus polarized range, why you would raise, right? You would never do that, so I would not. Maybe you would do, but I would not. It could be ace high, but no, it would not be ace high. He's raising it all, so we're just gonna buy that. Check, check, bad, bad. Oh, I value bad myself. Whoa, he check with jack 9. Strong one. I mean, that's just a nuts on the floor on the turn. I can jam into it and I can re-entry if something would go wrong. Not a big deal. One more trap, as you can see. He raised to 2. Okay. Yeah, check fold. This Broadway just totally sucks. Versus small blind calling range there. You keep an eye on one time bang in a stream. I don't understand. Sorry, bro. I'm fully focused on the game. I'm gonna raise that. This is too small. Now we have a situation. In here, just a call. In here, just a jam. And here, I'm gonna call. And what is going on here? He leads. I don't know why. So he is in big one and he's leading. What a reason for that? I think 0. I jam. He calls. It's 9 6s and he is a 6. All right. So he leads and I call and I hit, but I found the way. Well, check and the bad here. Bro, what is this? Like he laid on the flop where he's supposed to not lay, and like no, he jams that. So of course, like solver would call immediately that, but that looks so weird. I mean, why you leading the flop? Like, what the reason for that? I don't understand. You win. Oh, what? Nice hand. JJ. I have shortest stack versus the biggest stack. I think it is just a good resteal, very good resteal. I have no clue what he has, but I can't bet that. Oh, they went all in. Bro, why you bad that? We just lost that pot together because you bad that. If you would check, everything would be fine. All right, probably this is it. We will see what would be on the river, but this is hard. Like if Spide would not hit star, I would definitely call the river. But like on the Spide, yeah, on the Spide, I'm gonna fold it. Of course, I hope he's gonna check, but like I don't think so. Oh, what is this? I don't know. I mean, that's make just okay. He just this what I was talking about. Like the people wants to just to have something at least, but you're losing so much when like versus another part of the range. But that's okay. I'm fine with that. And I find that blank not comes because like on the blank I would just buy that. Mm, should I jump for weather? No, you should buy it for weather. I think. No, let's go check and jump for weather on the river. But check. I hope he's not leading. That would be awful. I'm gonna jump for weather. He has no ace X. Some flash draws maybe, but almost no flashes. But I don't want to give him for free river. That guy leading. I don't think that he's overcharging after that tank. I'm not sure. Like, what is this? Like, it is a 5x flash draw. What are you bluffing? Like, why you would bluff that? I don't understand. Yeah, my bluff catcher is very bad. Like, just worst possible. I'm blocking some flash draws, but which I don't know. Like, it is smart, but like it looks weird, though, bro. Like it looks like, yeah, of course. Like my hand is too bad, whatever. Like I mean, I extract so much value here on both streets, so I don't care like what he's doing there. I already earned my money there, and like I'm okay with that. I followed it, no problem. What is going on here? This is super wide line by him. I mean, definitely you could do like that, but just it makes not much sense to me. All right, bro. You got this. He's 3 off. Um, Якщо не секрет, у кого вчилися грати в покер? Ні в кого. Просто сам. Ну, з людьми займався періодично різними. We could go for value buy on turn on the form. I'm gonna go on the turn. Чому не показуєш містер Ван, скільки заробив, коли бачиш? Певно, ти новенький в цьому. Бо містер Баунті, всі містери Баунті будуть тільки в призах, коли ти ніколи не буде до призів. Це нормально. Ви просто будеш знати на майбутнє. Що для того, щоб отримати будь-яке містері Баунті, треба хоча б призи потрапити, а потім там когось вибити. No, I'm not calling. I'm again for bad. I would call if it would be like this guy. Fair enough. At least I was right about that. It is a value hungry percent. This one is tricky one. He has no ace-x, right? I don't have it in his eyes. Yeah, probably in my. So. Mm, I don't know. Like, what is this? This. Oh, it is a two pair. Okay. If he jams, I call on the river. But like, he always give me a chance. Six four going in. It was just a plenty of draws on the flop, and I just played the range. And if I check raise that hand, I check raise for value for sure. GG. So I have to protect that, and I think 5-4 is great bluff catcher. So because I'm blocking two pair combos and straight possible, and I'm unblocking his bluffs, which is possible. I hope so. But I mean, if he has no bluffs, he loses more. So for me, it is not a big difference. Yeah, today we finished second, but we have another. What is this? What do we do? Oh, we have 21 in the gun, 15 in the money. This is tough, bro. Should I check raise that or just call? Let me check stack sizes. Yeah, I'm gonna check raise that. GBV open jam. And here we're gonna jam. How many people we have? 3, 6, 7, right? So we have new information here. We finished that final table. On the second place, we have another one. We still have a chance. 7 people left. Don't swallow water so loud, bro. It's annoying. Sorry, bro, but it is just in my life and in my micro. And this is my stream. This is how I do it. Yeah, I'm gonna jam here for sure. That range would be super wide there, and I have to double up. Try to guess like where I'm from. I think it is tough, of course, but let's work on it. Like where I'm from. Yeah, that's a hard question. I could blame that. Oh, he calls. That's cool. Oh, already had Ice King suited versus King in another tournament. Ah, it is what it is. It is a cool GG. What we got? Less than K, I think. Yeah, $600. I would not even screenshot that. I don't think that we have to, right? Second and seventh place. Mm. Nawczymy nepochaną. Okay, I have three tables left. One is Mystery Bounty. Second, this is High Roller 525, still in. But I lost Kings versus Aces there. And I'm alive here. We could be in the money there. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Tenkai and a few other tournaments. 10K would be very interesting, I believe. But maybe it would be very fast, but still interesting. Ace 10 here. Snap. Give me an ace. All right, 80% is good. But 7 always comes, you know. But give me an ace. No, king. Yeah, he outplayed me. What we can do? He played it too good. GG, GG. Look what you done, bro. I'm alive here. 19 people in the game. Guys, if you want to watch replays of my streams, you have to subscribe to another channel. This link is pinned in chat. Yeah, I'm not saving those streams on the main channel because of YouTube. So if you want to watch replays, welcome. If you want to take a part, if you want to have a share from my 10K tournament, which I'm gonna play tomorrow, you can go to my Instagram and just try a luck, because I'm gonna give away 3% of my action for tomorrow in my Instagram. Do you play Omaha? I played pretty high stakes, but thanks, thanks to me, I quit. I quit cash games. Mostly, I played cash games for a living for just many years. I played short deck. I played some Omaha, but mostly I played short deck. Before that, I played long deck, which we are playing here. But I never played tournaments for real, like just for fun. What the heck? I have kings. What you got? Is 10? No. Approaching to the money here. Oh, three-way all-in. That's sick. Yeah, ace king. Okay, he has 24%. Because like it would be -2. No. This run out, it is very bad run out for ace king. But anyway, we lost one. So we have top 16 and I have bubble protection. So at least it is $250 for me. Minimum. You know what I'm gonna do? That would be weird, but I'm gonna 3-bet fold. Maybe that's just the weirdest thing which I did today, but I think it works. Activate. Activate swag. Yeah, go. 42 years old, bro. Oh. You can't buy shares. No. Sorry, but not. I'm buying shares from my friends. But not often, anyway. Ace 10 off. Oh, it is a break. But I have a chips. I had chips, like in 10 minutes we're gonna end our late registration. That guy's super wild. I'm gonna 3 by him. I mean, his range is super wild. He's playing much wider than he's supposed to play. So Ugh. Yeah, we have a break, guys. Be right back. What does rewards in your bankroll chart stand for? It is a money which I got every Monday from my bonus system. Every streamer got 100% rec back, so this is it. So this is actually money which I paid. Like, I mean, this is rec which I paid, and I got it back. King Jack, nice hand. Full house. I have bubble protection here. So if I would be busted, I get 250. So I can open jump them. A lot of fold equity. Oh, he jumps. Alright. Let's use English or Ukrainian language in chat. I don't prefer Russian language, so I would not answer. Okay. What it was? Raise jump king summon suit and he hits a king on the bubble, direct bubble. Wow. What the fuck? I mean, what he just done? Like, I mean, this is just a bubble. You can't do like that. Ah, he opened jams even. No, that guy. I don't understand. Yeah, he literally 3-bet jams and then what the fuck? Such a huge disrespect to ICM. So if he would have a bigger stack than that guy, that would be okay. But in that scenario, definitely not. Just it is the blunder, which is rare actually. But this is a blunder. If you would have bubble protection, that would make sense maybe. But like without it, it's just like he losing. I think that Owen losing like I don't know, like at least 10% of bind, maybe more. Maybe more, much more. But this is only my imagination. That's all. I have no computer in my head. Maybe he's right. I'm absolutely wrong. But I never saw something earlier in any simulations, like even close to that. So I'm gonna check that for sure. How much money he losing by jamming that, or how much money he's earning. I gonna bet that he's losing. But as always, I could be wrong. So now we have we had 2,662 entries. Mamma mia! This is mystery bounding. 87,000 chips. Starting stack 25. So this is not enough. Not enough minerals. Definitely not enough. But Jack 9 not good. It's not. Mm-hmm. That guy's super tight. Mm. I would not jam my Jack versus him. Just in case, if you ask me. When will you play cash? I don't want them. Super rare. I could play. When I will have good vibe. Okay, win the money. All right. 3 people in the money, 12 in the game. Let's go. I won the tournament a few days ago, right? But that was a 8K for the first. Hi, Dennis. Good luck for the rest of the session. Thank you. By the way, do you play GG Master Tournament? Yes. Every Sunday I play. This Sunday I'm gonna play 10K. So if you want to have a share from me, you can go to Instagram and find my post about giveaway. You can win 1% of my action for tomorrow. You're not in Ukraine. What? This is like a Russian or what? I mean, you don't have the right to play under. I have all rights, and like for your understanding, if your mind is capable to understand something, except those rude words which you use, everyone who is playing on GG Poker UA would have Ukrainian flag, doesn't matter where they at. And that's because of fucking Russians. They attacked my country, and all Ukrainians, they are around the world. Like millions of people struggling because of those fucking warmongers which attack my country and killing civil people every fucking day. Just a few nights ago, they shelled into kindergarten where in Kharkiv when 43 kids was there. Fucking bastards. Murders. Short explanation about the color and their meaning. The color you gave for players in the table. It just, like, I don't know. I don't want to explain because, like, I don't understand. Like, if I can explain what I think about my opponent's play, that would be bad for me, right? And good for them. So I tried to find how I could explain something about that, but then I understood that it is impossible. So, I mean, this is just literally impossible to explain. Because I have, even like for the same colors, I would have a different point of view. Not enough minerals. Yeah, I played a lot of StarCraft. But you said too, I played StarCraft Brood War. And also I played StarCraft 2. I played video games for all my life, and you know what? I uninstalled all of them. The last one was uninstalled this month. To be successful in poker, I decided to quit all video games. Yeah, Dennis, 42 years old. Hello. He's making decisions. Yeah, but that's right. Like, that's weak. That's weird, but that's right. You ask the recent. Okay, I'm gonna show you recent. So I just finished second a moment ago in 200. And then what's interesting, I won 525. What else you want to see? Maybe that 33k second place in 525 this Monday, last Monday. What can I show you? 60k here. That was October 18. But 60k RMB, I don't know. It's like less than $10,000. First place here in 125. That was October 17. Fifths into 50. Fifths, no one interested in fifths, right? What else? Is it enough? Oh no, we have the best result is 88k. Ace Queen, we for the win. Let's go. Ace Queen versus Jack 7. Yoo-hoo. Check call and bluff. Like, I don't have natural bluffs here. Okay, as an ace or what? Yeah. I don't have natural bluffs here. I have straights, flushes, ace, X's, whatever. $48, kids, sorry. But, like, do you only play tournaments? I played cash games for almost all my life. Cash games, yeah. But I switched to tournaments this year, April. I played tournaments as well, but I never played them seriously. So I just started on April. So I switched from cash games. From short deck cash games, actually. I don't think that all Russians, but I mean, but like those who support that and or even okay, let's go. I don't think they can say in what the hell you make king ace king. There's a nut in this situation, but not really. Okay, GG, good luck. So I would say not all Russians, but Yeah, because like there is much more Russians in the world, right? There is enough of them who supports Ukraine and doesn't support this war, and like we can say like that. I mean, in my opinion, StarCraft streamer. No, bro. I quit. I have discipline. No StarCraft. Yeah, you should not. I mean, okay, let's skip that. I want to have my channel. I mean, my Twitch channel. 250 payouts. But I already finished. Yeah, but yeah, then that was semi-final. So I'm gonna jump here. Hope for the best. So yeah, let's play. I wish soon this stupid war finish. We all, but like, but the problem, like about war, if we can speak, the problem that everyone in the world except Russia wants to stop that war. So, and they started that, and there is no end. Like even close, like there is no objective reasons. Like objective, I don't know. They are not asking for anything. They're asking just for whole country, and they want to control all Ukraine. And but that makes no sense. Like if they would control it, they would kill many millions of people in Ukraine, and they would just use a lot of them for their needs. So Ukraine and Ukrainians fighting only just for their lives. And for what Russians fighting? Why they attack us? Why they still there? What they get from that? What their kids would have? Only no future for their kids. And actually, that's weird that people do not think about that. I mean, what would be with their kids? Because when their fathers killed us, our kids, like, what future would be for their kids? No one thinking about that. So I'm still in here and there. $576 people in the game, 390 in the money, and that could be interesting. But you know, my stack is looks not great, 60k. Like 25,000, it is a starting stack, and I know you from your Insta Reels, first time on stream. let's see what I can learn. I hope you're gonna find this helpful. Thank you. Can you beat microstack? No one can. No one could, of course, bro. Microstack's unbeatable. Any stack's unbeatable, actually. Only people with the biggest stack could beat everything. But I was super lucky. I started 17 years ago from $65, and I earned roughly 3 mils. So yeah, but only because I'm lucky, and because that was just 17 years ago. Now it is impossible. You can beat high stakes, but not micro stacks, of course. I'm kidding. If you didn't get it. So why you are not defending your country? That's a reasonable question. When Russia attacked my country, me and my kids and my wife, we were in Thailand, and I didn't know what to do. I had 2 kids. I have my business, if you want to. I played poker. Oh, and yeah. So I didn't know what to do, and we stayed there. Then we were waiting. With everyone, almost every Ukrainian started helping to Ukraine somehow. Like that was just a very interesting time when people united. Yeah, I didn't go back to Ukraine. First of all, because I was scared. I was afraid of war. I was not, I was afraid of death. That makes sense, right? And I had full rights to stay in Thailand. And then actually in 16 months after, I moved to Canada. So my statuses everywhere was clear without any... I didn't break any laws or something like that. So yeah, I didn't know what to do, and definitely I was afraid of that, and I decided to stay with my family. I spent a lot of time to understand, to forgive myself for many things. Yeah, I support and still supporting Ukraine and my fellow friends, and I have some squads which I'm supporting. I have my charity foundation in Ukraine. But yeah, I had to forgive myself for many things, and also one of them I was scary. But then I realized that was normal. I remember like first year, I was blaming myself that you have to do something, like your money is not enough and so on. But then I start thinking that okay, what the main idea, main goal of your life, like what do you want from your life, right? And like if you want an obligation, right? And I realized that my family, first of all, like to do everything for yourself, it is normal. That's what I realized in those years of seeking and thinking. And that I have to protect my family, and I have to do everything that my family would be safe. And of course, I had that opportunity, and I used that opportunity. And first, maybe almost 2 years, I felt some shame, a lot of shame actually. But then I understood that I work with therapists, and I work with myself, and I realized that was wrong. That was very wrong, bro. You should not feel that, because it is normal to want to stay in safety zone when you can, and it is normal to be afraid. So, yep. I asked myself, uh, did I did enough? For many years, answer always was not. But then I realized that I'm spending too much money. I mean, in one point, and like we will, that was in here in Vancouver already. So that was after 2 years of work. Uh, my wife told me that I'm spending like okay, like maybe that's not correct. Like we start having some financial issues actually first time in 10 years maybe. But yeah, I don't know why I'm speaking about that. Like, I mean, then I realized that I have to have a budget to support Ukraine, but not go over the budget because I have a family. So every time when I was thinking about those things, always I was my main idea was that I have to support my family. I have to think about that, and I think this is right. But you can find another thing right. This is wrong. That's normal also, like because we're humans and we have like different points of views. But from what I realized, that first of all you have to be transparent and you have to tell true to yourself, and everything would be fine. Like somehow. So yep, I'm not on the front line. That's true, and I'm here, and I have all rights to be here. And after my answer, ask yourself why are you guys not on the front line? Because like we have international legion, for example. If you guys have big balls, like and you think that every man's have to, you understand what I'm trying to say, right? Okay, guys. I hope you understood everything. Yeah, but first of all, my answer because I'm afraid of. That's true. And because I can. The second one. Ukraine is the same case that Finland in 38. When this war finish, UA will be totally separated of Russia. UA will be part of Europe Union and NATO officially. We'll see, bro. I hope like we're losing so many people every day, and like so many. I'm thinking about kids every day. Like not every day. Okay, let's be honest, but often. And sometimes I'm crying because I can do nothing because they just, those kids just they just living there and they living that crazy life when you just wake up because your neighbor just bombing your house. And there is a plenty of people in Russia who love that, really, like they support that and they love that. Not all, especially young generation. From what I saw, they trying to do something. Not all, of course, but there is enough of youngsters in Russia who trying to do something against that war. And yeah, but they're annihilating everything in Russia. I mean, you even can't think about anything what is not even anti-Russians, like just when you don't like the war or you want to change your government or you just, I don't know, you have peaceful song, it is forbidden. You're going to be put into jail. Yeah. What do you think about Poland? I think we have to say thank you to Poland. And I said many times, not to Poland, but to Polish people. I'm not sure about country. Should we say to country? Because but definitely to Polish people. Because like at the beginning of the war, just literally at the beginning, they support a lot. They help a lot. And I'm personally really appreciate that. Because I have people from poker community even, which text me, different people, and they ask me how we could help to your friends or not friends, whatever, like Ukrainians. and they help a lot. That's true. Now everything changed, of course. Like now we have a lot of stuff going on, like and information which spreading there quite different. Thank you for water. But I know that people in Poland anyway would support Ukraine, and we are close to each other in all senses. Feminine kids come first. Yeah, that's my opinion. The government don't care if you die in the war. I don't want to speak about that, but I mean about government. I because it is just a different topic. But yeah, I'm not. I'm not trying to excuse. I try to excuse myself because from the beginning I thought it is a shame or something like that. But then I already told you guys. I realized that that was some sort of I don't know, word feeling. Yeah. Not everyone was in that situation, like, and you asking me, I'm answering with with full understanding what kind of experience I had and what kind of experience we are having, and I believe that we have to speak to each other, because when we would not speak, we would not understand each other. Yeah. I appreciate, guys, like when you said, Danny, you great guy, stay off political. But maybe it is for you political, but for us, it is just the question of surviving. They hate us. They want to kill us. They're killing people every day in my country. You even could not imagine what they texted me still. But like back in the days, they just the people, civil people who watch my streams earlier, who support me as a streamer, and then when the country attacked, then everything changed, and they want our blood. Like you telling me that it is a politic? What kind of politic? It is not a politic. Politic, it is just a blah blah blah. But this is real stuff. People dying because other people shooting. So this is not politic for us. Maybe for you, just something in like on TV, right? Like, we have to do something anyway. Like we have to speak, because if we would not speak, who is gonna speak, right? There is a plenty of guys dying every day on the front line, and not only on the front line. And like I consider myself as Ukrainian, and yes, I'm here. I was super lucky to be in Taiwan when Russia attacked, and now I'm in Canada. I'm really grateful. Like I'm really happy that we moved to Canada and we are living here in safe with kids. But if we would not speak, who's gonna speak? Who's gonna speak, bro? Everyone would be on silence mode, and like Russia just would erase our country and would kill like millions of people. You're here for the poker. I understand. You can go if you don't want to. Like I'm Ukrainian, first of all, and first of all, Russia is terrorist state. If you don't think like that, and if you don't want to hear that, you feel you can go. Like I just always trying to be transparent. Like I don't want to say something else. People asking me why I'm not fighting. I'm telling the truth why I'm not there. I'm telling you my story. That's all. Nothing else. Not more, not less. I mean, very interesting to hear your perspective and dealing with your mental anguish over living. Yeah, man, that's tough. That's very hard. Glad to hear you no longer feel shame. Yeah, but that was hard. That not only for me, but for millions of people. Thanks for sharing and the stream. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Man, your issues is nothing depending which problems people have right now in Ukraine. I'm also not there. I just spoke yesterday with my friend. Over there is terrible. Yeah, you're right. But what it means that I have to what? I have to just what I have to do like about that. I know that people struggling and I'm telling that literally, and I'm support people with decent money like, but I'm doing what I can do, and I believe that I should speak about that, about my problems, about Ukraine, and about Ukrainian problems. That's my position, and I'm speaking about that when I'm playing somewhere on WSOP on TV tables. I'm speaking here in my streams, and I'm gonna speak more, because like if I would stop speaking, who is gonna do that? I don't know. Like, I have this opportunity. That's all. So thank you for your support from the Netherlands. Thank you. Hi Dennis, good luck on the Bahamas. Thank you very much. We are waiting on the top one. Thank you very much. Thank you. What do we do ace-3, guys? We're on the bubble, direct bubble, you know. I think we're gonna jam that. Fuck. That's sick, right? We could do something like that. I hope that guy folding. Because like if he jams, that would be just awful, but I have to go. Oh shit. I had a bad feeling about that. But definitely I'm not folding ace-3. Whoa, wait, is it 3? Just one card, 7%. It could be 9. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That's a cooler, bro. Just a Sikula. Gonna skip that. How the local Ukrainians are feeling now? Awful. Almost every night, they shutting. Often no electricity, no warm. Of course, people are tired. Like, but like, there is no options for Ukrainians. Like, you don't have option. Like, because if you surrender, they're gonna just abuse you. They're gonna kill part. They're gonna use part in the army. They're gonna put into jail so many people. So this is like annihilation, you know, like they want to annihilate, they want to destroy the whole country, the whole nation. So the main issue for Russia, it is that Ukraine exists. That's all. So this is it. Support from Lithuania. Best of luck. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. They would never stop, bro. They should be stopped, but they would not stop. The kids will have future. It's a pity that they start their lives in this situation, but I think that this will make stronger persons. Yeah, but also, you know, there is so many mental problems in the future. Like, and if we all chasing for what? We all chasing for just a, you know, happiness, right? We all want to have a happiness. We all want to live in safety. Just we want to have normal life, and like we don't want to be killed by people because we just by other people because only we born in a different place. Why they hate us? Why they want to kill us? That's so fucking insane. They just want to destroy the whole nation. Do you realize that? And like there is a plenty of people who support that. I'm telling you, not all Russians support that. That's for sure. And as I said earlier, there is a lot of them who are not support that. But the main problem why these wars still go on, because the big part of Russia still want Ukrainian blood. And if you're gonna ask them what the reason, why, what they got from that, they would never answer because they have no answer, clear answer. I mean, they could have ridiculous answer, like, but without any sense, no logic, just like some sort of propaganda shit. We also have for Ukraine. We gave them school bus with full of stuff. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, I know the whole, not whole, but almost the whole world supports, and like especially just like normal people. I felt that here in Canada, like in every place. It's like I felt that in Thailand when I lived there, and like I know that in America, in United States, of course, I know that people support, and because like how you could not support like those guys invaded into their country, they just bombing the residential building every fucking night, like so. Thank you very much, guys, for your support and for your kind of words. Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. It is tough time, and like, and I'm always thinking about kids because, like, yeah, because I'm a father, and like, and this is so hard for me. I mean, when I see how they struggle there, and the most important thing you have is your family, Dennis. Yeah, that's true. I went to war in 2007 as a German soldier in Afghanistan, and I could say, war never is it worth it. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely, 100%. I support your words. And I wish I would never been there because my mind got sick. Yeah, that's also a huge problem. Like for a whole nation now. Enjoy your life and be happy to live in a safe country. That's the most important thing. Yes, you're right. I joined the giveaway. I hope I win a percentage. Normally watch. Okay, bro. It is gonna be random. Yeah, guys. If you didn't know, I have we're almost in the money. I have a giveaway in my Instagram. I'm gonna give 3% from my action for 10K tomorrow. So if you want to participate, it is very easy. Can we focus on poker? Yeah, we are focusing on poker. Yeah, I'm just answering on questions. Дякую за рейд, Ромік. Wow, 75 euros. Hey Dennis, what is more important in poker, discipline or skill? Discipline, but discipline it is a skill. We're in the money here. Do you watch Hustle Casino live? Few times. I don't have much time, honestly. I would be happy to watch shows like that. I think it is pretty nice show, but I'm streaming like at least 5 days a week for like from 6 to 12 hours. And also I have a family, and also I have to like work outside of the table. So I don't have much time, for fun. But I'm happy. So I already said that many times. I'm a very happy person. Hello, Dennis. I'm Korean. I'm working for many Ukrainian friends in Korea. So I have heard many stories about the war, and I understand it deeply. These friends are also worried about their families. Thank you for your kind words. And I know that many people from Korea really support Ukraine from the very beginning. Yeah. I heard that personally from other people in real life. exactly from Korean people. Let's rise it. It is easy for others to say why they are not fighting because they are not in that position. That's true, but that's okay to answer on that question because I have fair answer, you know. О, дякую за рейд. Що ж ви так швидко всі? So, I don't have problems to answer on that question. I have to call that. He leading on the big one. Hello, Zelensky. Hello, hello. Where are you from? Dennis, you're so good person. Everyone who don't want to see what Russia terrorist government are doing in Ukraine is very bad. All my respect for Ukrainian people. They're very, very strong respect. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, guys. We are on the bubble, but come on. Hilarious. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I can read everything. I see how many messages we have here. Just like dozens and dozens, but I can read all of them. Thank you very much for your kind words. That's really matter. The Taiwan understand what Ukraine is going. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Люди просто хочуть жити. Це правда. Люди хочуть жити. І люди не розуміють, чому інші люди хочуть їх знищити. All right. Only because they have different faces or different passports. I see many Ukrainians and non-Ukrainian people texting. Sorry, guys, I missed so many messages because I had because I could not read so many messages. As a Canadian, we welcome all the, especially those coming from war-ridden countries. Thank you, Canada. Really, like, I mean, Canada just amazing country. I don't know, just very respectful, and that's true. Everything fair here for me. I mean, for us. Why you just don't give the land? But this is not the problem. They're not asking for land. They're asking for everything. They're asking for all Ukraine. This is not true. If you think they're asking just for land, they want to control everything and just like they attacked our country to destroy it, to capture capital, to capture like to get all control. And when they talking about the land right now, they talking to destroy Ukraine. Like they know that Zelensky or whatever president we would have, they would not be able to give any part of country because it is illegal. No one's is capable. No one has rights to give a part of our country to another country. So it is only. What do we do here? So I back out, and I mean I'm raising, but what kind of sign? Okay. So yeah, that's true. I mean, I know that for some people who are not close to our problem, not close to this war, who do not understand the real situation, they think it is about some part of the country. But you have to understand that Ukraine, it is 600 square kilometer we had when before, and like it is one of the biggest country in Europe, and if Ukraine, like, I mean, it is impossible. Like, we don't have any options to give. Like, if you're gonna ask the president, if even he would say, okay, we're gonna give some part, like, they want to. Do you know that how it works? They just added the part of Ukraine in the day constitution, which even too far away from front line. They even like 500 kilometers from the front line. So, and they asking for that territory, actually. Like, they say, this is ours because we decided that this is going to be part of our country, just without any reasons. And like, what would be in the future? Like, even if Ukraine would give the part of the land, which is absolutely unrealistic. Like, it's unreal to realize. Like, just that would be a legal decision. But even, and then next day, and they asking not only for land, they asking that we're gonna destroy our army. We're gonna we would not buy a weapon from other countries. So they just want to destroy. They want to give Russian official language to our country. This is what they're asking for, and they want to control the whole Ukraine. That's all. So then they add another part of Ukraine in the constitution, another part. Then after that, they're gonna add Poland to the constitution. Ask people in Poland why they built the biggest army in Europe right now. Because they had experience in history, and they are building the army because they're smart. They understand that Russia, if Ukraine would fall, next would be Poland and Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. Those people who live in those countries, they understand the problem. Because this is going to be the fact, like 100%, 1000%. If Russia would capture Ukraine, they would take Ukrainians, put in their army, and they would go to another country. Slava Ukraini, hello from Georgia. Thank you, Georgia. For example, they attacked Georgia and they took part of Georgia in 2008. No one did nothing about that, by the way. Oh, no, sorry, that was 2004. Thank you, guys. All right. 1,000 viewers. Yeah, I know 1,000 viewers, 1,400. Okay, I'm gonna show you a cool video about poker.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
The question was, can you explain how to enter the giveaway? I'll give you a link. It is easy in Instagram. Thank you, Georgia. All right. Meanwhile, we have 300 here. Yeah, King maybe not the greatest card, but like it's still super cool spot to just call him. I'm gonna call that. That's bad turn, bro. Unaffordable turn. Unaffordable. Ace-10, it is a jam, I think. Yeah. Oh, snap call. That's bad sign. Ace-6, it is a good sign. No 6, it is a good sign. One car. It could be 6. It is a 5. Ooh. Thank you, Georgia. Man, you're trying to explain something that is so obvious, but not for everyone. So people asking, I'm explaining. I'm okay. I'm okay to explain. In poker also, I'm explaining, whoa, what is going on? We have a mystery bound this year, bro. Oh, and 6 is here, and 9 is there. $60 bigs. Victoria Boyko. Victoria, she folds. I got a jam. Let's go, Hungry Cows. It is all in. I already answered on that question about why I'm not fighting. I'm from Poland and I disagree in 100% with things you said now. Okay. What do you think about that? Can you explain your thoughts? So you disagree, what your opinion? What you can say about that topic? If you disagree. Even in my country, Peru, we have many people from Ukraine. Yeah. It is a call. Oh, fuck. 7 bigs, it is a call. Prefer playing Hold'em. Be Hold'em, I would say. I'm gonna call here because he's gonna jam and that guy jam, I gonna rejam because we have mystery bound him. Привіт, набагато краще. Ну, як ти бачиш, в мене онлайни по 1000. Gonna raise call here. Still biting, but not happy about that. Jam call. Anyway, my hand is so underwrapped and so strong that King 5 is Lithuania, and I'm really scared that we would be next. Ukraine is defending all of us. Stay strong. Thank you, brother. No heart. Yeah, it is no heart. GG. So this is the second heads up of the die. We are playing for, wow, difference is pretty decent, like 6,000 and 2,600. Can't do nothing about that. Sorry guys, I'm gonna focus on heads up, so I would not read the chat. Thank you, Romania. Thank you. So sorry guys, I'm not reading the chat now. I just wrap up. I want to win at least one heads up today. For such a big sizing, I would not even 3-bet just jam. If it would be smaller, I would 3-bet. Oh, King Jack, mamma mia. It's all right. Like, this sizing is such a big sizing. I don't know. I just gonna jam, bro. Like, I have a great hand. Then do solve. It is a flip. I'm going in here, right? Or not? This is 3 bounties. Probably I'm calling. All right. All right. Give me a 5. Or straight. Yeah, we need a straight. 3 or 8. Yeah, nice hand. Yeah, but that was a 3 bounties. I think we're going any to almost like 7 deuce. Of course, I would fall, but like any something a bit connected. I'm calling. Yeah, this is my approach to the mystery bounties. So you're how I see them, you're just playing, trying to, to build a stack, and then you're going crazy for those bounties, and then if you have a short stack, you're trying to build it. So this is how it works in my head. I think 5-4 is just a great spot to call. I might check what I had. Oh, we could. This could be the end. I had 24% equity with 5-4 in 4-way, so I was in better shape than 8-6. 8 versus King Queen. Okay. I'm gonna show you my equity just for your understanding what it was. 8-6 20. I had 25, 34, and 21. So I was super favorite to win those bounties. That's sick. Not like that. Give it to me. Give me that. Oh, sauce! Yeah, I did it. That's good. This is jam. Let's go. What do you got? That guy is supposed to call any two. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, maybe he should not overlimp 9-5, but like if he overlimp, he's definitely calling that. Oh, there is a queen. GG. How much money you got for my hat? That's wide. $150 ticket. Okay, so let's go back to the poker. 78,000. I started with 74, 500, blah blah blah. So I win something. Yeah, but I finished first and second, so and fifth. I had fifth. I finished fifth in 125. Where is that? 125. I'm gonna put all screenshots. Probably, yeah, that would be better. So this is definitely not bad day, right? In office. And tomorrow we're gonna play 10K. This is gonna be epic. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. And I hope you're gonna subscribe to my channels and smash those like buttons and all that stuff. What you're supposed to do, you know what to do. Okay, let's and tomorrow, tomorrow we're gonna play. You know what? I'm gonna play not many tables. I want to be full focus on 10K. Of course, I'm gonna play 500, my favorite tournament, and then I will play 1500, maybe 1K. I'm not sure. I'm not. I'm not very huge fan of that tournament, but like it is very interesting to play also. But like, I mean, I'm not huge fan when you have many tables. I would decide tomorrow what exactly I would play with 10K, but definitely I'm gonna play 10K. And if you want to have a share from it for free, you can go to my Instagram. And where is that? No. Here. Just in a moment. You can go to that post and follow me on Instagram. So text Sawas and like that post, and you're gonna be. And tomorrow you're gonna figure it out who's gonna win 3% of my action. We're gonna have 3 winners tomorrow. And of course I'm gonna stream that. And that would be cool, right? By the way, you know what? Maybe we could add one things here on this thing. Just a moment. I want to add that. Where is that? Counter, okay. Because I don't see how many people we have here. I want to see. Yeah, we have 1,000 on YouTube. And it says 0 on Twitch, but it is 400 on Twitch. Yeah, I have a guess why we don't have numbers from Twitch. Maybe I have to check my email. Yeah. Nothing. But why it doesn't show? It shows here? No. So yeah, probably I'm gonna have something on email. I have a feeling about that, you know. Because oh no, 377, that's good. So we had like approximately 1,500 viewers, maybe less, but I mean this is good in number. Oh, let me check what we have here. A good video of poker. Thank you. Hi Dennis, how did you become ambassador of GG Poker? Oh, this is like a long story. I started streaming, like then they start speaking with me, like we had some meetings and like so on, like but like probably I streamed more than a year without that. I don't know like how actually. I mean they invited me. We have a similar vision on many things. That's true. I think this is one of the reasons. We could try and find another ones, but that would be not easy, especially right now. Hello Dennis, I'm new here. Welcome. How this challenge going is 72k. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the whole information about that. So I started the challenge on August 18, and then my worst result was minus $80,000, and now we have plus 78. So, and I have 31 days left. So it is like 69 days already gone. Mita easy, she's gone. Yeah, I was lucky. Nice work, congrats. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for everything, and especially for your kind words to Ukraine and for your support. We all know that people stay, like, I mean, humans, they're human beings with moral, with all that stuff, and I know that. I believe in people, actually. I believe in kindness, and I believe that we could be better. Okay. So see you tomorrow on the 10K stream. Sauce!